Hi guys, welcome to the live stream as the pre-live for WWE Raw tonight. Hope you all enjoy the live stream. I'll be watching YouTube videos and probably playing games, probably Doom plus Doom 2 like always. I'll keep myself in the camera for a while and then I'll show you what I do, as you guys know I like to do.
We can't fight nothing. My whole life. All I ever did was fight. And give up, Dutch. But I can't give up nothing. I can't fight my own nature. That's the paradox, Dutch. You see? And I have to shoot. When I'm gone, they'll just find another. They have. Because they have to justify them. That's their business.
And it's here where the theory that we're about to discuss comes in. Every time the story takes us to Dutch's new gang hideout at Koshine in tall trees, we're only really looking from afar or simply blasting through the place at 1,000,000 miles per hour. However, following concluding the main story, we can revisit Koshine at any time we like. And it is upon doing that things start to get interesting. For there is supposedly evidence here that supports the theory that Dutch has been eating people. And though he had a good 100-man strong gang here, Dutch being Dutch, his living quarters stood out, and he had certain interests that did not extend to his fellow gang members. You may remember passing through those living quarters as you made your way through the cave during Dutch's last Rather quickly, you come to an open area with a fire, a seat, loads of books, human skulls, which appear to be ornamental, plentiful remains of animals, and a vast quantity of femurs strewn about the place, specifically around the fire, with a pile of them beneath what we can only assume is feet. And on the table, a mostly uneaten slab of meat. The human skulls, of which there are 3 in this chamber, appear to be ornamental decorations. That's kind of about as far as anybody's gone with that. As for the femurs, they don't appear to be ornamental, however, they do appear to be human, a theory given credit by the presence of human remains in the room. But it is baffling as to why there would be seemingly human femurs piled up in a disorganized fashion around the fire and under Dutch's chair. They aren't decoration, as they appear to be discarded, so these femurs' only logical reason for being present the way they were is because they were used for food. And that is basically where the substance behind the theory begins and ends. Because these bones appear to be modelled after human femurs, that doesn't necessarily
mean... Which one of you supports Newcastle? Remind me.
Again, it's not real.
Newcastle rules!
Skulls, all the other remains around this place appear to be
exactly, not in my career mode, they don't. They're 11th in the Premier League in season 3.
Yours is rubbish.
The camp also has plentiful livestock.
Well said, Hi.
Goats, pigs.
No, wait, we're actually
Come on for you, Connor.
Food, at least until I came along and shot it up. And on top of that, if cannibalism was at play, you would expect to see more discarded identifiable human remains than just skulls used as ornamental decorations and femurs.
I don't have any homework, mate.
They could say the theory was dead in the water.
No, of course you don't.
Yeah, my school just ain't like that.
The solitary presence of discarded human femurs before to indicate the presence of cannibals. In the Stranger Mission chain American Appetite, John is tasked with tracking down various residents of Armadillo's loved ones who have seemingly disappeared around the town. With each episode of this chain abruptly ending when you find a small bloody patch in the land, maybe some human clothing.
How do you like the background?
And little more. Eventually we track down the responsible for these people going missing, confirming that they were eaten. On top of this, you can find other cannibals encamped out in the sticks, with human skulls and femurs discarded around the fireplace. along with other half-eaten body parts, confirming the kind of abhorrence occurring here. So finding similar bones strewn around the fireplace in Dutch's cabin, considering the game has been crafted that deliberately, is arguably grounds enough for a double take. Is there a classic Rockstar Games hidden message in all of that, or is it just the reuse of an asset to paint the picture? As it could just be the same asset being reused to depict a different animal, such as a deer, with hopes that people wouldn't look too deeply into it? Or is there really a greater
Hello to
implication
three
about
that is watching.
why the events of 1911 straight to have absolutely zero regard for human life? He will kill anybody who gets in his way, even innocents, either out of spite or to cause a scene or to secure an escape. Though over the course of Red Dead Redemption 2 especially, he puts himself in his mind above certain actions. He is demonstrated to not really in truth be above doing those things at all. In other words, it may be far-fetched for him, but it's not too far-fetched for him, if that makes any sense. But there is yet more to be explored here. Through a tarp, we can enter a chamber in which there is a belt and a bathtub. It's clear this is where Dutch slept, and the bathtub is apparently interesting.
I'm back.
It has all
My
kinds
Wi-Fi
of
cut out
bubbles
there.
on it. At the first glance, they appear to be called their blood. And though I'd argue that's all it is, the TV shows that these are in fact bloodstains, though I personally find it difficult to believe
Junior,
that next to where gutted people before
how
eating,
much do you like Anthony Gordon?
I would argue also
I don't know any of the players.
come out in
Connor, you best stop asking Stacey that one.
Dutch's final lifestyle is
I don't follow it, remember?
his final day.
Stacey,
Yeah.
what do you think of Anthony Gordon? Because he's sort of leaving my Newcastle career mode at the end of the season.
So the
So,
only real area of
wait, we're in a
concern
Conference League final.
is going to be
Wow,
fine.
the worst trophy in the
I
world,
don't
right?
know.
In an interesting position, we have no real reason
He's
to
joining
suspect.
Real Madrid.
So in
No,
reality, the
he's
theory
going
is
Spurs.
been on the
Why is
ground.
Anthony Gordon taking a downgrade against Spurs?
Probably wanted it for a change, possibly.
Right,
Right,
I have
whereabouts
no
are Spurs
idea.
in this league table?
Babe, hold the
Oh wait,
fort
I
for a
can't
minute.
say
I'll be
anything.
right back.
Spurs are above in the league than us. It's the classic Arsenal in second, isn't it? Even in career mode, Arsenal can't finish top. Honestly, this game is dreadful. Even Arsenal can't finish top in the league. Oh my god, mate. Oh, I need to take over. I need to take over Arsenal next and win a Prem. Hopefully. Like, this our life ain't working.
Oh, you missed it the other day when you came off on my
What?
live video last week, and I was showing Jordan the trophy cabinet of your lot.
Bro, just think about it. You had to pull your boss out of retirement because you beat Liverpool in the final. It's not that bad.
Well, we would
Well, it
have
is
in
when you
that
finish
Champions
second
League year,
3 times in a row.
because Liverpool
Oh, go on,
cheated.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac's on fire. Wait. No way. Wait, have we got a Conference League final coming up? Hold on. Have we got a Conference League final coming up? Oh, we got the Conference League final coming up here. Last time we had a final, it didn't go so well. We reached the Champions League final and we got knocked out by PSG. Which means we got a lot more to deal with this time.
Ole. Who lost? Who lost? It was Sonny.
Just, like, honestly, what's the point?
Hey,
Oh,
Jordan.
Arsenal just need to give up in their life, not gonna lie. I think you know what it is. Manager needs to leave. Right, Stacey, prediction for the game against Wolfsburg. We're probably gonna lose.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
Okay, Jordan, will do.
What'd you say your prediction was? Stacey, what did you say your prediction was?
Your lot to lose.
For Newcastle against Wolfsburg in the Europa Conference League final. Oh.
Well, Newcastle.
Hello, Jordan.
Oh my God, Jacob.
You alright?
Yeah.
That's us done. We're done.
Been roasting up here. You can tell.
Oh, they've got such bad shooting. They've really. Okay, cool.
Oh, Connor's watching a load of crap on the telly. Nothing new there.
Playing FIFA.
Listening courtesy of the reuse of an asset, and with human remains otherwise present regardless, it does become somewhat interesting. I can't lie, because these skulls did indeed have to come from someone, and Dutch certainly does kill enough people. And in his increasingly fractured mental state, why wouldn't he use those fresh kills as a form of resource?
Busy week of wrestling on this week.
I know.
In the events of Red Dead Redemption 2, there are
And there's a rail tour on Thursday for me, so it's even a more busier week for me.
That maybe he surrounds himself with individuals purely to satisfy his needs.
And also, it's meant to be a Billy Pacific, apparently, so...
Diversity in members gives this commune exterior and allows Dutch to project his twisted ideologies, and that satisfies his need. And he needs to feed on that in order to keep the Dutch that perceives himself alive. So in the metaphorical sense, feeding on people already. And when that magic no longer works on individuals, for example, Arthur Morgan and John Marston, Dutch has to look elsewhere for that parasitic validation. And that's how Micah began to influence him, leading to the betrayal that saw the demise of the gang altogether. Because though Dutch thought he was preying on another impressionable reprobate, the only thing he was truly consuming was venom. So from the perspective of storytelling, there is room for that metaphor for Dutch to become entirely
we've got 3 likes so far.
To some degree, other people have always been a resource to it.
That's second.
What a load of rubbish!
Not a load of rubbish.
A figure of speech early into a story can become an accurate foreshadowing of what will occur later. So what we can apply this mental logic to a real person, we certainly could fiction. So we have established that
we've got up to 4 now.
Doesn't actually have a reason.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's second.
It's demonstrated to be
Zip it, you.
It's far from ideal living, but
One Mississippi team is
sparse.
Jordan, if you're going to do something for WWE, use a decent logo. I don't like that one. That one's awful.
So theoretically,
at least it has the letters, though.
Yeah, but I prefer it when it was called Rory's War. Sounds much better. That's why I keep using it. I prefer that logo. The only thing that they get wrong.
If the reason wasn't for substance, what other purpose could it serve? Perhaps intimidation. Allow me to explain, but in order to do so, we'll need to quickly read a newspaper.
Thanks for your extra channel, Jordan.
No problem.
Legend number 73. And it reads as
I didn't know you had another one.
Reported scene.
I do, yeah.
On the run 7 years. Gang members still at large. The dispatch from Tree reports a sighting of the infamous outlaw Dutch Vanderlyn, who has been on a bloody run from the law for many years now.
Stacey, I think Gordon's just made his exit to the club and maybe won us a trophy on his way out. He's just scored in the cup final in his last game for the club.
Alright.
Make his exit. Winning a trophy in his last game. I don't know, it'll probably make him feel like he doesn't win.
They really start to add up.
Oh, what a goal. Damn, what a goal is that? Yeah, trophy. Try and think of it. Full time we won a trophy. Stacey, we won the trophy.
These are the two I don't look for either. Right, so my question is, I've seen a picture of you Red Bull before, I've done some talk before, and I met your Donkey Express. They're seeing as zero came so
Stacey, I got an offer for Tanari to Arsenal. He ain't leaving. No way.
complex platforms.
Much better budget.
Hey, Charlotte.
Hello, Charlotte.
Oh, hello, Charlotte.
Basically, just plug my aimbot in. Hopefully, I can lock in on Gordon has 60.
Home insurance delivers when you need it most. We'll have your tech items ready to send within 2 hours of your claim being approved. Just one reason you're a trusted Which Best Buy. Get a quote. Come to us direct. We're on it. The £5 meal deal from McDonald's. Cheeseburger or mayo chicken. Fries. Or chicken and nuggets. You know who you are. You will come to about what's happening. Looks like nothing the rest of the day is get fixed overnight. The trains come tangled up with the wires going up. LNER tickets, as we have, are valid on the West Coast Main Line. It looks like we might go over Doncaster to Stockport anyway, and then try and work our way up through to Edinburgh West. The order's not lost. Doncaster is fine because we can get out Doncaster Way, go to Stockport, up through Manchester to Preston, up the West Coast Main Line. They just checked. And they check your time. So the 1642. Without even two severely delayed trains, one delay, 3 hours. Look how pretty this comes out. So TWR, everyone's been considered obliterated peacefully. Doncaster obliterated both day and dark. Doncaster, finally. We've been on platform 8. I presume platform 0 is down. Or if you look at it sideways, the infinite platform. Imagine a train heading on platform 0 at Doncaster, and it's been brought to the side. Here's his footbridge. It's not pretty bad. It's amazing. Oh my goodness, just drink it in. Can we talk about, was it I think it's zero question. Yeah, I hit me with it. This is the next segment of one of the videos, which never happens. All your videos should have a math segment of some description. Come on, if you don't know who that is, and you should do, you should go on to the magic company. Yes, just I feel like I'm talking to YouTube now. I feel like my subscribers might be the one that takes longer. You can bump me up 500,000, I'll be very, very pleased. That's in the description. Maybe 1 in 50 of my videos are about trains. So I don't want to have a bit of maths. But what is your obsession with the concept that is 0? Why is it such a key number? The problem is, people don't take 0 seriously. 0 is a totally good number. Yes.
Luminous is the all-in-one travel guys.
Binary system forces to fewer resources available. There is no reason to waste a pretty good number 0. So if you look at you use 0. So if you 0, what goes into 0? Because you no longer the number you index it. So you still use it to track the things. The number 1 position is the station with 2. Yes. And then Rizzo was the first. Yes. And really quickly, I want to touch on, I recently did another video about Teardog's oyster system. Now, you find this fascinating because Teardog is a 4-bit system which only allows to have 16 zones in oyster. There's no one else. To put like 0 in the middle, fill it up 0. If you put 16 on the outside, put 16 and 0 in a 4-bit system. Yeah, like I said, I would love to know. You got 2 options: either do that, or I would love to carry someone in touch, or let me come and visit you. I want them more like 0. I want to do the 2. I want to do the cold and dark. It's a train talking about it.
What are you up to yourself? You're just chilling tonight. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, just chilling for a bit. Like, guys, can we tap the screen, please? It's so hot in the UK, man. It's like, it's just humid as anything. Yeah, it's not good, but it's not good. When you sweat from your sweat doesn't, like, just go sticky and all. Yeah, it doesn't fucking evaporate, bro. It's crazy. Yo, David, well, good evening, Rob. How are you? Good evening, Rob. That's mad. Spending most of my life sat right here, mate. You do TikTok full time then? I mean, in the minute, I do it a lot. I'm a TikTok, so I'm self-employed. Nice. I just transferred into doing TikTok full time like 2 months ago, so I travel all across the UK doing different events, different stations. It's mainly railway related content. I'm all
So why is this a zero? What was this previously? I don't know. This is where
Connor's in the disconnected.
that's the old side. But this is the new side.
Hello. Yeah, it's all right.
Come in. I'm going for my dinner.
That's fine.
One.
Ha ha ha.
Just a kid.
You're the only one that doesn't have problems, Jordan.
I know.
Steve's favourite. Let's put a spin on it. This is 3 in a row. Would it? Oh well. You love a good spin, we love a good spin. Get 50 free spins when you join Sky Vegas, and 200 more when you deposit and spend £10. And with no wagering, what you win is what you keep. We know the drill. We got to find 2. We got to find 1, and then we got to find 0. Stephen. Hello, Stephen. Who are you? Hello, who are you? Scott. We spoke to you on Twitter. Hello, and this is Luke. Who are you? This is Platform Zero. Haymarket. There's even a train on Platform Zero. I don't think it's going anywhere. Scott was a kid. Here's the hashtags. No. That was the new hashtag. Oh, sure. Thank you. No, this is genuine. two purple zero. Not yet. Not yet. My vision all 8 zeros. In conclusion, we do appreciate zero. There's a lot of unsung zeros out there. Yeah, no, it's one attempt to achieve it because I've just been doing I don't know. I'll give you one final something I thought because there was a rumor. We know that there's a platform zero being constructed at Leeds right now. A lot of people pointed to that. And then we got word saying when they increment all the others and what is their all this. Yeah. So there may or may not be a new platform zero at Leeds next year. And that's really got to need to get up to zero. Tiny chance to do this all again. It's not ready. I think we should do it.
This is an Altos tequila, so you would assume this is a hand to celebrity. We don't do celebrities. We prefer bartenders. Like Alan. Altos 100% agave tequila.
It's Thursday the 20th of June 2019. Tomorrow we're going to be we're doing Land's End to John O'Groats by public transport. Bus, train, bus. 3 buses, 4 trains, in around 24 hours. Land's End to John O'Groats. Plane. By public transport. We're not going by train, only planes. And also Roger's here. Hi. Nice to see you. Before we get on, the incredible man Tony, and his guide dog going. I know that because it's on his t-shirt. Tony, hello. Hello. We're also doing that's amazing.
Going Penzance up to London, Houston up to Inverness on the overnight sleeper, train at 10:41 Inverness to Thurso, one last bus, and quarter to 3 I think it is.
So we're going a slightly different route to but we might see you. If you want to donate, just give it a call, Tony's -4.
That's it, yeah.
Dude, amazing. I'm going to put some cash in your box.
Thank you very much. Cheers, lovely. That's great.
I'm not going to worry about it. So as the bus keeps away, I started it, and when the bus arrives, it comes to a halt at week tomorrow. What else I wrote? Jolly great. We're stuck in a tiny narrow road. We've got the 13 to 12 in 1340, but we just figured that there was a 2-ton connection getting the train at Penzance. We just said the bus will go down a narrow road, there'll be cars walking, and the bus will be lit. And that's exactly what's happening right now. So we've left ourselves time to pad. So you put this traffic is exactly why we left ourselves plenty of time. So not only have we got cars on the front, we've got cars piling up. Minutes to go, 4 minutes to get there. High Street, and Johnny behind us, who's doing the challenge with his guide dog, has to be in the 2 o'clock because he's got
system answer. He needs to make his connection.
You got the high check, Tony.
It's Tony. I don't care for us, you know. We really want to get him on this train. I think we're just going to see him maybe switch his team. The swing for 2017.
Yes.
Welcome to Can you guess at the beginning? Obviously on that side.
The wrong side.
What's the kind of wrong side? And also, just like that, I think we could go right to the minute you say organisation. So now we're on the right side. Pretend it's 2007. So we're travelling to all
2,563 stations.
welcome to your station.
Conditioner dragging you down? Say no more. New Pan 10 conditioner for weightless protection. 95% your skin can new coating formula absorbs quickly to repair hair without the way down. It's so lightweight you can use healthy hair never felt so lightweight. Discover the full collection. You stop the leaks, you stop the wounds. Pampers Premium Cool Pants with a stop and protect pocket to help stop leaks at the back, so everyone can sleep better and wake up ready to go again. Pampers.
You go to Paddington and get a taxi to Euston, or shoot back a sleeper, or we may see you in the morning on your break in minutes. So see you in the morning.
I'm going to do some lap actions.
So first of all, I have to draw my very geographically accurate depiction of England, Wales and Scotland. So possibly a train, another train,
It's got 20 past 7. Made it to Bristol Temple Meads. 5. Now until 1930 to about 5 minutes here. Ricky has been drawing. So we're making use of the pens. We've been playing station dictionary. Stationary. We call it
in a bit of rugby. Second leg from head right to left, 2 hours 6 minutes 27 miles. If it would have been in so it's 3 hours 52 minutes, 224 miles, 58 miles per hour. But the fastest section is going to be somewhere. It's really a bit like I'm doing the weather. We're going to see faster periods up here in the north around.
We may be a bit up there on the Coral A1 bus because we've said 11 miles. Because the bus wiggles. The direct route says that is 15, 16 miles, so they might push it up to about 10
we're just going to do this. 20 minutes to be onto
You gave us a clue. What was John on the front? Using third floor. Now these things have been used when they've been used on the same thing as Paul.
the front door.
So that you might. What?
I shouldn't be surprised.
Hang on. I think you should run off doing some air drumming.
Oh.
And also, in all station 217, a man called Michael randomly turned up to meet us at Rockville. Jamie brought more. He's got a whole bag of snacks. Yeah, I didn't know what you liked, so. Why have you got the snacks? Oh, yeah. We're on a busy train now. And I got chocolates. Ticket. Roger just wanted to point out, what did you say? Such a school now, quarter to 10. It is 9:45 on the 20th of January. June, 76 miles out there. The big lighthouse. Yeah. The 5 pound meal deal, $4, cheeseburger, chicken, fries, more chicken and nuggets, and just what? That's right, £5.
LV Hydropure with salicylic and hyaluronic acid to remove oil and hydrogen by Laura Paris.
Scoopers at 23.50. We're saying this is it, coming in early. We think it's arrived like 20 minutes early.
Yes. I'm going to go to sleep.
Good night.
Bye.
You said these are more. So good. There's your breakfast.
I'll just say so it's better. So I'm going to wait till for you. So more than that, and you take let's see the pictures. The box. We're doing all right. So, it's 12:18. So it's late. It's still great. Shit, 24 hours and 40 minutes. Let's just leave the camera rolling again. There we go. Okay. Still
I'm back.
Peace and quiet, Don.
Oi.
41 minutes, 41 seconds. 41 minutes and what? 41 seconds. 42 or 41 minutes? 41. When you do a normal, and selfie. What an idiot. Yay! To the kitchen. It's windy. It's windy.
Yours and what?
No.
Yes.
No. Not happening.
You've got so much footage. It's going to be like a 30-minute video. We all like wrestling facts because deep down in our tum-tums we're massive nerds. It's a good thing, by the way. You always want to deal with things you're passionate about. We'll go through some of these today. When you first did, it was panic silence. You don't know what you're talking about. That's why you did lose your hair. And you will use Google and you will figure out these are 10 wrestling facts that sound weird, but are somehow true. Number 10, Shelton Benjamin has never wrestled at SummerSlam. Do you all know that competing at WrestleMania is considered the number one every pro wrestlers want to do? And if you didn't have to go down the list, the number 2 position, well, I guess from a WWE perspective, it would be SummerSlam. Also known as WrestleMania, You know how many times Shelton Benjamin has been with the company too, and the fact he was a top tier talent at one stage, even if the company did underuse him, he somehow never wrestled at SummerSlam. What makes it even more crazy is that as we've been talking to you, he made 8 WrestleMania appearances, and doesn't that just sum it up? I don't think WWE ever allowed him to have proper momentum. There are some other trivia parts to this as well, because until 2024, Nia Jax also hadn't experienced the heat of the SummerSlam, so let's not do this again. You do have somebody you deem worthy or has complete TV time for the love of everything. Put them in the slam of the summer. Number 9, the birdcage scene inspired Lift No Heat. We all know that the late great Eddie Guerrero was one of the best to ever do it. Why listen, don't be a square circle like that guy. If you ever caught yourself staring off into the distance though, going, I wonder where that Latino Heat character came from. Well, it's the whole point of this video. Prepare yourself for a truly unexpected origin story. You will see this talked about in the WWE A&E biography about Guerrero. And yeah, he got inspired by this after watching the Robin Williams film known as The Birdcage. It was specifically a scene involving Hank Azaria's flamboyant housekeeper Agador. Rusty Williams, who was a drag club owner, was to perform in the show. Agador said this would be a good idea due to his Guatemala beat. When Guerrero was like, well, wait a minute, where am I from? Big Bangkok. Let's go. And he basically first tried this out too during a promo when he was teaming with China. That spark laid in all the foundations to once again go on to become one of the most beloved characters ever. This goes to show I don't know where this kind of thing's going to come from. Remember, Sting is the only person to ever main event an NWA, WCW, TNA, WWE, AEW pay-per-view for a world title. I mean, they don't call him the icon for nothing. You will remember, of course, the Revolution 2024. Sting did bring his career to an end when he teamed with Darby Allin to take on the Young Bucks. Now I'm sure some people are rolling their eyes going, time we've reached in a world. Come on now. Even once I've taken about also, anyone deserves to do it instantly. So don't add to his gigantic list of accomplishments. Just do the now world title. Give it a rest. Main event of NWA, WCW, TNA, WWE, during his 40-year run. I mean, that's really and even when brand new companies do pop up, that's why when some people say to me, Sting didn't have all that good of a brand name, I look at them like they're crazy.
And it's all reminders day.
Damn it. Because number 7, Red Mysterio, wrestling 5, the free we're just talking about being retired. He was born and making his debut back in 1985. That meant the icon doing it. Cost about a decade at the time he had only 2 active performers across WWE and AEW to say the same thing. One is, of course, is Dustin Rhodes, who said he wants to continue on as well with his absolute beast, and even in a region that's more penetrating, he basically wants to go into the wheels fall off. He first locked up, though, back in 1988, so he gets some appearances too, as does Rey Mysterio, who just sneaks in there. So he made his debut in 1989. Get this, he was just 14 years old. He still basically going strong on TV today. You can also throw Maven in there, though he's only competed 3 times in the 2020s. No one comes close to the late great current company. He managed to do this across 6 decades. Listen, whether it is Mysterio or Dustin Rhodes, if you want to do it, that's fine. Also, you think about a bit of a break, and some intense stuff. Number 6 is going to be it's been a long time for WWE. Steve Austin. We all know the insane popularity that Stone Cold Steve Austin was able to achieve back in the business in the late 90s. He totally changed the industry too. We never looked at. What really makes the brain go, how the fuck is that true? Is how short his full-time spell he was. Obviously, the reason in WCW, but we're talking about WWE here, and he retired as the ringmaster in 1995, 4 years old, in Texas Rattlesnake. The thing is, though, when you do go through the beat by beat, he only actually lasted 7 years before he walked away at WrestleMania 19 in 2002. Then, of course, it does mean that people like him to have a getting that before her, with a still an upbeat card in this performer in that company longer than us. Believe it, you are for iconic people from WWE. You're going to say, hey, very short. Everyone talking to you, it's been 9 years, which is totally terrifying. Do you know who else would be on this list? Finn Balor, and AJ Styles. That one should tell you on the floor. Drew McIntyre also recently passed this too in his second stint with WWE. And this is why Steve Austin is the GOAT. He achieved so much in such a short pace of time. Number 5, Austin 316, when World Order being born, happened within 2 weeks. The lie that everybody likes to tell is that Stone Cold Steve Austin won the 1996 in the ring, dropped the Austin 316 promo, and the next night on Raw, everybody was going crazy. It's not true. His world happened over the next 18 months, and why he became such a good superstar. No matter what he threw at him, the man knew what he was doing. That iconic line he dropped after he won the tournament did go down on June 23rd. But on July 7th, WCW was running their Bash the Beat show. That's right when Hulk Hogan dropped the leg on the Macho Man Randy Savage and said, "Welcome to the New World Order, effectively." That meant it was just for 2 days. The wrestling business had changed forever. Even if we, the wrestling fans, have not picked up on this yet. I mean, because the merchandise is spawned, I am quite confident there are real facts to say the NWO t-shirt, the Austin 316 t-shirt, must be among the 2 best sellers of all time. It all went down in 2 week periods. Waiting for buttons, you're there all day, here comes number 4 WWE was winning WWE, and it was the WWF. So those parts should make you feel silly. The WWF, when it was known as the WWF, was now the WWF for a short time, the WWE. That's a terrible way to once again, much become comprehended. It's been a whopping 22 years since the company got the S out of the WWE. You know that the WWF became the WWF in 1979. Well, you can do the math. Tomorrow, you're going to hold, man. Is the Fed no more? It will always be there. My goals next 3 years, maybe 3 years, and more successful defender of the world title. I know that probably does make sense, but let's not forget after WrestleMania 3, Hulkamania was still running wild for a good old time. Anyway, it's one side, that is not true at all. But yes, just reiterate that after successfully defending this title on WrestleMania 3, when he defeated Andre the Giant, he would never do it. But basically, he summed up in a different way. Every time the host tried to defend that strap on a WWE, he always lost. The Undertaker Yokozuna and The Undertaker again during the third reign in 2002. He was walking as a champ, sure, but he never left with that shiny gold. Begs the question how the hell WWE did pull this off. We all know how they do things. Let's hear that they were one of the best pay-per-views on the WWE calendar back in the day. And of course, after he returned in 2002, well, he was going to be short-lived, but we also, of course, we won the belt at WrestleMania 5, WrestleMania 7, and WrestleMania 9, which is still one of the worst WrestleManias in history. Told that said as anybody else, they would have been tells you that you don't believe that. How about just Steve Austin, who once again trailblazed throughout the WWE and the pro wrestling industry? We got only the WWE Championship up above his head at the end of 3 of 4 WrestleMania. I remember that he defended the championship in the industry at the end of the year. And he held it the rock twice to lift the gold at WrestleMania 15 and 17. And of course, that was first ever WWE title at WrestleMania 14.
Diet orange. Orange crunch.
Was the title on the line at the WrestleMania. It was a challenger.
Orange is better.
Never actually won the title at WrestleMania. But also, season 2, he never won a title at WrestleMania. So what the hell was going on, man? Jeff Hardy is never actually won a TLC. Now, if you went up to a random wrestling fan and said the word tables, ladders, and chairs, 1, you don't know what you're talking about. And 2, I bet that at least on one occasion, Jeff Hardy was victorious in such a match. It was not. It doesn't really matter because really everything that the Hardys, Edge and Christian have done was pretty much the 17 years later. And of course, we have that off the giant WrestleMania 2000. The only Hardy, though, was synonymous with this stipulation, though, competing in a grand total of 5 TLCs. And yeah, let's just say out loud, do you know how many W's he picked up? His body and he didn't even report. I know if you to rectify this, you can be a Tuesday and go through cage matches and of course he picked up the odd tables too. When you took those elements and added chairs to it, like you did the Scott Steiner promo, Jeff Hardy never looked to win one. That seems like a massive oversight. And of course, the counterpoint to that is, yes, Simon, but during these things, he tried to kill himself and lay on the floor for half of it. And yes, that's also accurate. Jeff Hardy's certainly one of a kind. So what I want to leave with, though, is that somebody else has at least got one victory under their belt, and that person is Travis. Actually, that nobody would believe to be true about WWE or make sure you've got to be a comment below. You can also click the video on the screen to get even more information about our listeners. I appreciate people. I will talk to you again very, very soon.
Yeah, all the right ones. You know what I mean? No. Let's have a look at this place. See? It's another like high street there. I like that. So there's these barriers. We want to have stairs this time. Because we don't have any slopes. Right, closing the doors. I don't know if the other station better. That one was more friendly. Closing the doors. There we go. I mean, this isn't a very long room, I've got to be honest, but you've got to go over there. I don't know what that is. Right, accelerate, full power.
What are you listening to, Jordan?
What?
What are you listening to?
Oliver's that video about the London Overground.
It's amazing how much graffiti work goes on this room. It's again, details like that.
I'm just going to pop to the loo.
One.
Yes, like, you know, I just want to like explore stuff now. I want to see all of this route before we end. I've got another station. We have to stop the station. I'm sure we do. It's 600 yards away. Can we stop in that time? I mean, the brakes on things are good, so like, I'm sure we'll be able to do like a quick, fast stop. I mean, we could do that now actually. So apply our brakes from 50 miles per hour down to something. Emergency brakes. Oh, that's the emergency. Okay. Actually, yeah, emergency brake off. Or off. No, we'll have it off. Or on. Off. And stop. Oh, did I nail this? Please tell me I nailed this. Oh, that is perfect. Oh, God, I'm a good driver. Unlock doors left. Let's have a look at this station. Where are we? I think we could check where we're going to. Is there a station sign somewhere? There must be somewhere. Oh, here we go. I can't read that. But we're out of the town streets and stuff, but now we're completely in the busy part now because there's just big houses everywhere. And the detail goes on for miles. God, I love Train Sim Mod 4. Let's close our doors on the left. All these people glitching out. The people in Train Sim Mod are hilarious because they are so bugged. Right, let's accelerate again. Maximum throttle to the horn. Good, and away we go once again. I mean, I'm looking at the time, and we are running a bit behind schedule, which is why I'm speeding just a little bit. Being busy bridge, I like that. And slow down a little bit. Well, we've got 500 yards left. I'm sure we can speed up just a bit. Just go full speed and then slow down. Let's fly back again. I know I keep driving the train from third person, but I just like driving it from third person. I'm not a big fan of driving things in first person. I like seeing all the sights and stuff. Like, you know, I'm only driving first person, I suppose. A track. I wonder where that goes. It's on the map. It doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Oh wow! Now we're in the big busy part of the town now. Into the city. I don't know. I actually have no idea where I am. So we'll stop it right about here. There we go. Fantastic. Unlock the doors. I'm getting really good at this. I think over there is actually London City itself. I think I've just found London, guys. Oh wow, we are quite far away from the city centre. Doors closing. Good. And full throttle. Just give this thing a beam. We actually have voice sounds here. That's cool. Danger, high voltage. Passengers must not please. No, I can't even read that. Passengers must not pass this point. There you go. We've got great detail on the health and safety stickers, at least. Oh, and now we're veering off to the left slightly. We are going this way. Oh, there's another train! Hello, mate. Little two. No, wait, is he going towards London or away from there? I don't know. And I was like, oh wow, look at this, we've got like a construction site, there's a digger! I see a digger! I see more diggers, I see lots of diggers! They're not animated though. That's a shame. Oh, look at the scenery, look at the water! Oh wow! There's so much to see on this route. We might do a Flying Scotsman rail tour on this route, because this is actually a really nice route. But oh no, I'm enjoying this. Like when this first was announced, when Dom announced that the London Overdraft was coming, I was like, oh no.
Back.
One.
It's a very easy train to drive. It's getting a lot busier now, isn't it? Now that I mean, the route's not bad, actually. The route is actually really good. Well, I'm just not a big fan of the class 7-0 at the same time. But, like, you know, it's not the prettiest train in the world, is it? I mean, let's face it. I mean, I don't think it's that pretty. But, you know, people could disagree with that. They'd say, oh, it's wrong. But no, do not take my word for it. My opinion isn't a professional one. It's just a personal one. Oh, yes, the right people again. Away it goes. We're still running a little bit behind schedule, but hopefully we break speed at our year. Don't mind breaking speed. It's the rule that all tracks change here. Ooh, this is a track that kind of looks like a Japanese bullet train. That's cool. This station looks kind of overgrown, isn't it? I'll just stop it about.
It's one of these the other day. Small green one, orange one. It's not nice. Draw everyone. I'm going to head back outside. I'll leave them. We've been in it like 3 times now, and we're forcing every time we go in. But yeah, let's say, really reasonable price.
Well, you do know if you guys got a choice, it's really scary.
You get entertained a lot. You see magic in there. We need to do, you can book to go see, don't do that. Via the app to make sure you download that on your Android and then you book how many seats you need. It's all included in the price, which I thought was really, really good as well. See when that stage is actually open. There are different shows, I don't know if you'll be able to hear it, but there are different shows that are running constantly throughout the day. What's that little puppet show running? In here you've also got the Cool Works, there's something arcade, there's a load of different things. All ticket based, so you can get yourself 1,000 tickets and get yourself a packet of sweets. Yeah. 2p machines. These where you can win even more tickets. Very interesting. I wonder if you're on the SpongeBob one I like. I've actually been in this yet. Do you remember this back in the day, back in the early 2000s? One of these here where you can look down the tower. There you go, there you go. No, these are good, aren't they? Carry on through here. This is where you can exchange your prices. Your screens and your toys. You got your 2p machines here. They're actually loaded quite well. What we found, you go show me. Socialites. We're going to look back over here. We found it. No, 2p. 4p's as well. circle, guys. Oh, here we go. Right, let me take you around here. Yes, there's lots of leading go. Losing Garfield there. Coming back out the arcade now. Make a treat. One thing I did like about this is the entrance for little ones. Go on.
What happened to Charlotte being on?
I don't know.
As far as Undertaker goes, we're not really ready to give a stuff for too long. So that ain't a hard thing to find.
Quite good price though.
As far as the little first goes, I do accept that fully loaded. And I'll tell you this, the last time I was in a first that match against Dave, it was shooting to it down, supposed to be wide open, and supposed to be the World Wrestling Federation Championship. So, I'm going to say to you, congrats, all of it, and that's all I've got to say about that. Oh no, that's not all you've got to say about that. No.
Oh, asshole, asshole.
I've come to the conclusion that the World Wrestling Federation is one practice and just for you. So confident or not, the Undertaker will leave you a voiceless from the ring is the WWE champion. Or in any way, anything at all that you do, you're in the World And by the way, I won't accept your word for it. Any more than you would accept mine, I want it right. All you have to do often is agree that if, or should I say, when the Undertaker defeats you, that you will not ask for a rematch. That you will never allow in your professional career, even the WWE champion again. Look, Nelson, much of a risk. But I'll tell you what, if you agree with this, the thought of you as a WWF champion,
Imagine in boxing history.
no problem. The thought of you showing you right in the ring, the sight of it makes me physically ill, makes me want to vomit. I'll tell you what, Austin, if you decide to accept, then think about it. This one thing or another will be the end of the era. And honestly, if you are victorious, either you or either any of these will ever see Vince McMahon again. They said that I was so I got to worry about trust with sorry ass. Is that correct? That's correct. If you don't want to see Vince McMahon,
Hello, Ronnie.
give me a hell yeah.
Hey, Ronnie.
Hello, Ronnie.
I'm telling you. But it won't be the end of an era. It'll just be the end of you.
And that's the bum line. No Stone Cold said so. It's all fully loaded. The right one at the end. And this is after fully loaded in 1999.
Welcome to the greatest sports entertainment spectacular of all time. Welcome to
The sweat, the blood, the grind, the suffering, not one, but two devastating stars. But that final moment, if that's not the way that you would want to remember, that's the man. Well, I'm taking the liberty to come before you to say a more formal farewell.
It's a game advert that popped up on my phone. I couldn't really mute it. It wouldn't allow me.
It's going to be fast, hot, and curious here at WrestleMania 5. All the questions will be answered. Hold on, fasten your seatbelts, and get ready for the most exciting 7 hours of wrestling you have ever seen. Welcome to WrestleMania 5. Images begin to appear. Images of strange, powerful horses. With all the forces of the universe, the two most powerful. Warrior. Jurassic Mode. Champion versus champion. World Wrestling Federation Champion. On the outside, it would appear as though we're a world. But now deep on the inside. Now on the inside. Awesome. The only difference is I always have been and I always will consider myself the better man. Oh, yeah. I don't mean it that way. To Los Angeles, California. Just to prove it. Welcome to Star Spangled WrestleMania 7. World Wrestling Federation proudly presents WrestleMania. The WWE Champion, Ric Flair, defends the title against number 1 contender, with the we're going to come out after 2 years and say like that. We got a problem with it. If you want to put bitches on and shake it,
Hell yeah!
Just like that. I can joke you rather than say that. You go ahead. That's all I got to say about that.
Yeah, what Stone Cold's better tell Vince I have in real life. Don't forget that. I've got the same attitude.
Because you got some power, because you got all this power, I'm going to take your money and your power, and all the money and shove it all back up your head. I gotta sit here and tell you face to face that the horse you paid for me, the whole thing I had, because I'm living through
this bit.
That I'm sorry, son of a bitch like you will never be a son of a bitch like me.
Yeah, me too.
Get your ass up there, folks. I'm going, guys. Get the fuck out of here. Show walls, get your ass up there. Ladies and gentlemen, Bill Cole is suggesting that we sing the fire for Mr. McMahon here now.
Yeah, that's all. No, 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 no. Oh, hell yeah. Car. Oh, hell yeah. Goodbye.
Taylor Thomas, MTV's Jennifer McCarthy, NYPD Blues' Elizabeth Joy, with special musical guests Salt and Pepper, and featuring Lawrence Taylor's own routine.
Discovering Victus Victory Absolute, a new fragrance by
Book your test flight today.
Anything Madonna AI?
WrestleMania 13.
Now, Snickers Culture presents the granddaddy of them all, WrestleMania.
It's for 12 and under. Yeah, that's the Skyfire. Play around with it. It's coming out of the Skyfire. Kids excited for Skyfire. It's a studio where you can the vending machines seem quite reasonable now. Full prices, but yeah, like which is is there all year round apparently. For a few hours a day, but you can find all that online. So what I'll do, I'll quickly now.
One for number ones.
One.
You can hold the fort for a bit.
Chug, chug, chug. Aww. Do you know where I got that from?
Yeah.
No. Where?
Out of the Americans' teenagers' parties. There you go. Chug, 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 chug.
How bloody rude. Babe, you
Mine.
can down the camera. Right, number one, I have to put some ice in my drink. Do it, mate.
One. I've got mine. M&M's. Can't really see it because of my background.
True.
Hang on.
I've got Kinder Bueno, and I've got Cadbury Dairy Milk. I do.
My favourites.
And the crispy ones.
Yeah. I do like the others. It's just that one's my favourite.
WrestleMania.
You're still in the comments there, Ronnie?
No, I can tell because he's left.
Huh?
So, he's left, Ronnie. Looks like I just had to look on the YouTube homepage on Juniors and there's no one watching yet, so...
Saying 2 people on my end. Yeah, now it has.
If you refresh the page, yeah.
I did.
Right.
Yeah, also just go away really like that, yeah.
Once again, welcome you to WrestleMania and your official
Hey, Charlotte.
Hello, Charlotte.
Hello, Charlotte again.
If you want to join Charlotte, Junior did send a link. So,
The links are there.
yeah,
Above
no,
Ronnie's
that's what I'm
comment.
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What time will the stream end tonight?
About half hour before Raw starts.
Mm-hmm.
Just got in from work.
Oh, okay.
What time is it? What time is War? I think it's 1 o'clock.
Because Stone Cold said so.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The back checkers. And a wedding ticket with an ad made like no other. Up to zero leaks with a super absorbent oil that we love it. Up to zero luxury with flexes to great you. Up to zero delays with great smartphone. All expensive that.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just finishing off my favourite M&M's.
2 fold sandwiches. 2 foldy sandwiches.
And for me, the best chocolate in the world, Kinder Bueno.
No, all chocolate is the best chocolate in the world.
I know, but I'm saying for Kinder Bueno, the best Kinder bar you can get out in the world.
Nice. That's nice.
And I'm drinking orange squash.
Corned beef.
Oh, sure, you don't like corned beef. Corned beef is lovely.
It's lovely.
Oh. Ah.
Yep.
Last Thursday, when Triple H virtually promoted me, it wasn't about the WWF title. No.
Even though from a team had what?
Pork pies
Chicken
too.
pie, I did.
Oh, they're lovely, those are.
They are.
Thanks to, of all people, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Became the World Wrestling Federation champion. But being a champion is all business. That's what it's about. As you all know, her previous contract, I'm prohibited from engaging in business activities. Therefore,
no, I don't like the jelly in the pork pie, but I still eat them. I like the wrong pork pie. Mini beef pasties. Mini beef pasties are nice.
You can keep them.
Unforgiven will be the undisputed World Federation champion.
Scotch eggs are good.
My boyfriend is making homemade chicken pie for dinner tonight with homemade chips and vegetables. Nice.
I had
That's why I
burgers
had
and chips.
chicken pie.
I had sausage and mixed veg and gravy.
I had chicken pie with mashed potato and carrots and peas.
You can keep your peas.
Yeah, I know.
The only exception for peas is those really tiny ones. Can't remember what it's called. Petit paws. And
the pod ones.
Yeah, the petit paws. And the sugar snap peas.
Let me say this. I still hate your guts.
He had burgers and chips.
I will say this. This place just hasn't been the same without you, you silly bastard.
Burgers and chips.
Even on Saturday night, I had a Texas barbecue pizza from Domino's. It's really good.
Well, technically, they're fries. All right.
You had a Domino's.
Yeah, on Saturday.
Where's ours?
There's still been in the shop and that. But yeah, it was really good though. Texas barbecue.
My favourite pizza is from Papa John's with the stuffed crust, with the tomato sauce around the edge. Oh, that's nice.
Even though that
Domino's has got
Papa
really
John,
expensive.
even though that Papa John's is not even up here anymore, they've shut their Hamilton shop. They have shut. I don't know about their Rutherglen shops. Like there's one in Rutherglen. But yeah.
Because I don't know what you two are trying to pull, but I have every right to be in that 6 and unforgiven.
Yeah, it's a bit on the pricey side, but still worth the money.
Yeah.
You stole from me. Like tonight, you stole my property. You took my job. Don't get the train on. Because it knows girls how we felt like it. You're in Houston, they're calling your name again. You got two choices. You either give me my slot in the six-pack match, or I swear to God, if Vince is dead in my eyes, you will know that I am not lying. You will personally watch as one of your family members takes a ride out of this building on a stretcher. This with this family. Let's go check out. Nobody in my family is going to be hurt ever again by the likes like you. Ever. You said last week, Triple H, you found your own way. Now you have to lie in it. You got swear Triple H. You will never be on the word back because tonight in that very ring, it's you and China in a special tag team match against Shane and Vince McMahon. Stop letting that hard-headed son of a bitch run your company, Vince. When you're close, they let you do the company. But it please me any greater to get my hands on the reins of World Wrestling Federation again. But you know damn well the contract we signed and fully loaded stated that The Undertaker didn't defeat you. I was going to be on the sidelines, and unfortunately, that's exactly where I am. Was not. He said, Spence. Then those hot-shot lawyers read the fine print, and the fine print said that only one son of a bitch could reinstate you in the World Wrestling Federation. And that one son of a bitch will be me, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Just going.
Got to take my medication. Okay, Charlotte.
That's fine.
Okay. Mr. Bumman, cause Stone Cold said so. One of the best segments in Raw history. Long live 316. Jordan,
Yeah.
long live 316. Started.
Gas mask.
My ass.
Air freshener time.
Sleepy cow.
Moo.
Yeah, did you just fine?
Do I have horns?
I'm not answering that on the rise.
It made Jordan laugh.
I'm back. Welcome back,
Hey,
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Hey, sir, again. Oh no, what do they do? What they do, Charlotte?
They said to me when I have a seizure at work, I am wasting their time and also wasting the company. That is disrespectful.
I know.
Yeah, I would slap them for that. That was cruel.
Mm-hmm.
You've been full of complete crap. What you're saying is, my power shot, have no mercy. That is what you're saying. But I got the same view as
I'll take it further, I think. Go for it.
Yeah, go for it, Charlotte. Agree with Stacey.
We're all here for you, so we can all back you up as well.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom line. Stone Cold said
They
so.
also said to me that I scare the people when it happens. Well, people are gonna do. To be honest, they shouldn't really said that to you.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's not, I can't control it happening. Wish I didn't have them, but nothing
Mm-hmm.
I can do. Oh no, it's annoying, isn't it?
So even that, if anyone's out there, if they're a bully, that means they're lazy, as Oliver says as well. Like, know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
I was just
Mm-hmm.
looking through on my phone, see if I could find that little gadget thing.
Hmm.
Right. It's cooking.
My sister was calling me today on my way home. Her train from work has delayed by 1 hour as there was 2 squirrels on the train roll.
Squirrels are cute. I called them Scrap.
My auntie had 3 baby squirrels in her garden. They would let her stroke them.
Well, that's just made me
Ah,
jealous. That's
Oh,
just
that's
made me
good.
jealous. Oh, I just farted.
a gas mask.
Just realised I'm using the wrong background.
Ah.
What did everyone do today? Nothing much. Basically chilling.
Same here, because it was roasting. There was nothing else.
job centre appointment, bit of shopping with my brother, and then came home. Pardon me.
Excusez-moi.
No. Excuse yourself. And don't forget, from Friday to Saturday, one that's watching and anyone who watches this back, Friday to Sunday, I will be doing 3 back-to-back lives for SmackDown, Saturday night's main event, and Evolution. Well, technically 4 because next week's Raw Monday as well, so technically 4 back-to-back.
Oh yeah, true.
Because I'll do all the one. I'll do these lives. Pre-show live, building up to Raw, SmackDown, and any PLEs. But guys, I want also to know when I upload the Raw and SmackDown ones, I will use the Attitude Era versions of the logos because I personally prefer them and they are better than the recent ones. I do understand why they can't use Raw as War. I do get that, but I say tough. I prefer the Raw as War logo to that. WWE can live with it. No, I do understand why they can't call it Raw as War. That is fine because they would get in trouble for it. So that's fine. But I will continue to use the Raw as War logo.
It's like it's Raw forward, and then War is backwards for Raw, and that's so I do get.
War is Raw. Yeah. No. It's silly.
War.
But I don't think they should have changed the style. I do think they should have stuck with the stencil. Just because it became WWE, it didn't mean that they had to change the style of the logo. The stencil style should have stayed, as it was popular with the fans. And I'm not the only person that has said that. I must admit, when Triple H and The Rock took over, I thought they were going to use it because they have admitted in interviews that they like the stencil style of the Raw logo. So when they took over the company, I honestly thought they'd revert back to it. But I mean, I don't mind that they haven't. I just would prefer if they did. I'm hoping one day, even if they do it for 1 year, that they use the old stencil style. But hello, me. The Rock has come back. Washington DC. Oh yeah, the capital of America.
I think they are anyway. Must be. But yeah, go higher absolute like all just a little casual walk around.
Months ago, why The Rock chose the WWF over the Alliance. The world wants to know The Rock explanation as to why he's in the WWF and not the Alliance. Well, it's really simple because The Rock said since The Rock didn't come back to the WWF for Vince McMahon. Because The Rock knows Vince McMahon absolutely nothing. Vince McMahon didn't make The Rock. Hell, The Rock didn't even make The Rock.
Don't even have to hire out another one. Try them ones out. Because if you have watched previous videos, we probably hype one out and struggled with it. Also the picture full bit. But it's football, isn't it? It's football golf. So if you fancy a bit of football golf, you can do that as well.
This is just your outdoor from a lake. That's your walk all the way around. It literally takes you all the way around.
So earlier,
Just like the Constitution says, we the people, for the people. Now, there's tall people, short people, young people, skinny people, people who make puppies, people who have puppies.
the original Butlers.
All the people, all the people wearing North
Okay.
So you can't go in there and stay here.
The Rock was born in the WWF, and The Rock will never leave the WWF.
You can't go wrong with a big pair of nice big boobies.
There's God the Rock's women, the one who will forever be the people's champion. The Rock will admit there is one more reason why the Rock came to the WWE.
Two sides, either side as you go in, they were originally there as well.
We've enjoyed our latest video here at Haven.
To a certain bald-headed, diverse,
Subscribe to this video. We'll see you maybe at another Haven very, very soon. Bye-bye.
Because the Rock has waited 4 long months. He doesn't want to wait 4 more seconds. So Austin,
On Wednesday, Stacey, I am going to make your recipe.
walk around giving hugs.
My boyfriend found the sauce in Morrison's. Ooh! I hope you enjoy making it tomorrow.
Babe, question for you, darling. Babe.
What
Question for
pasta
you.
bake will you do next? I don't know. I might do a mac and cheese pasta bake.
So as you do know, if you vanish without a trace, it's really scary. It's scary if you vanish with a trace too. That's not what I want to talk about today. But if you do march into WrestleMania as the WWE champ, even if you leave without that belt, you must be super duper important. Otherwise, you wouldn't be put in this position to begin with. That's why it's very curious that only on occasion such individuals do vanish into the abyss. We don't hear from them for a while. It's almost like they forgot. Oh, my name is Simon, my friends. Let's figure out who fell foul to such nonsense. Number 10, Brock Lesnar in 2022. Brock Lesnar did indeed walk into WrestleMania 38 as the WWE champion, and he left as quite the historic loser, because it was Roman Reigns who took his belt. He was also the undisputed dude, and he would hold both those objects for a long
Jordan,
time. We will assume that Brock will be on Raw the
was
next time,
your
but he is Raw after
chicken pasta
WrestleMania.
homemade? Yeah, no, it was
Next
from
week,
Aldi
next week. Then after a
at
few months,
Charlotte.
we realized, I don't think the Beast is coming back. In fact, it took till July, and then yes, we went right back into Roman Reigns' feud for SummerSlam. That was really weird. How did he get this main event after he disappeared? And I suppose we all knew this because Brock Lesnar has been a part-timer for a while. And actually, now that we can look back in hindsight, this was the end of that program. My gosh, did it go on for a long time. Always does feel a little bit insulting to the audience, though. At least let them say goodbye on Raw, behind Goldberg in 2017. We all remember Goldberg's big comeback at the 2016 Survivor Series, where he squashed Brock Lesnar in 86 seconds, and then won the Universal title from Kevin Owens a few months later. And then he walked into WrestleMania 33 as the champion, when you could argue he had the best 5-minute match of all time. That War with Brock is absolutely joyous. Now, thankfully, Bill did turn up on Raw 24 hours later, but then he did it too. He disappeared. There was no rematch, no follow-up, no storyline fallout. He just quietly exited stage left. So now, once again, this one was a little bit easier to swallow because Goldberg was never meant to stick around for a long time. His return was always a short-term deal, and we always made that clear. It did feel quite abrupt, though. I mean, he was the top champion on Raw. That left a little bit of a weird void. This one went totally crazy, too, because we didn't see Goldberg again until 2019. And then that was for the Undertaker match.
Well, I'll be having a little bit more to eat later. while I'm watching my wrestling.
And apparently that there's some cancellations on my line tonight. If you're wondering how it got cancelled, one got cancelled between Larkhall and Shetler Road due to disorder. Then one from the one went to Point Form, I think it was the 2044 service signal guy got cancelled at Hamilton due to another disorder.
Visionary had been carrying the red brand for nearly a year. It's why he was given this title. He was a flipping workhorse champion, defended it all the time. The major reason he gets in here is because he did bounce without a trace, because for some reason WWE never properly addressed it. When he was the champion going into WrestleMania, I think we could have said something, but we did not. In the interim, he did repair a torn meniscus, though. There's nothing more important than that. Remember health and happiness first. Still think it would have been nice for WWE to let us fans know what was happening, but I suppose who cares about us? We don't mean anything anyway. Number 7, Brock Lesnar in 2020. Oh look, he's here again. Brock Lesnar's 2020 title reign ended in front of 0 fans at the awful pandemic-stricken WrestleMania 36, where he did indeed
comment for you, Jordan.
Drew McIntyre in a very odd finish that he made the main.
Are you looking forward to college? Yes, I am. So I'm mainly going to try and see if we can get a 205 thing station and get me 41 across to college.
Once again, nobody talked about him like he would have a
That's
ghost.
the only direct service I can easily get by bus.
Out everything, but his sudden absence did leave a gaping hole, and there was a lot of unfinished business. This one went even further too, because behind the scenes, everybody thought Brock's career was over. He had rumoredly retired, and the WWE got on the phone again. Then he just came back and back and back again. But really, we didn't see him until SummerSlam 2021.
What kind of course were you?
Of course, he confronted Roman Reigns as a cowboy. That's quite the change.
Something
So this is to do whatever the fluffy wants.
hold on.
Number 6, Triple H in 2016. So there is a reason to this.
If I remember.
He was so desperate to try and get the Roman Reigns babyface experiment over, they decided we could have Triple H win the 2016 Royal Rumble. He'll become the WWE champion. Roman can then beat him. Triple H did such a good job as a heel. Everything will be fine, and the big dog will be over. That was never going to work, though, because at this point, the WWE Universe had already decided they were never going to get behind Reigns, so this fell flat. Although Roman Reigns did win at WrestleMania 32. It just meant as well that after the fact Hunter Hearst Helmsley wasn't going to come back, because he'd only been moved in here for a short-term run. Given that we had dedicated so much time to this in the build, though, when he was ghosting an entire storyline, you would have been forgiven for thinking this never happened. It's like he'd just fallen into a hole, and we couldn't get Triple H out of the hole. Let's just not talk about it.
It's a personal development course.
I do want to make it clear there was never an intention the game would be.
That's all I know.
If you don't follow videos or the websites like we do, you wouldn't have known that. Once again, you'd just be scratching your head. Number 5, Goldberg in 2020. So this is pretty much the same as the earlier one, because following Goldberg's 2020 Universal title win over the Fiend, Bray Wyatt in Saudi Arabia, we were going to get Roman Reigns versus Bill. At WrestleMania, there are no fans in the warehouse. And Roman Reigns had to go away to protect his health. And once again, there's nothing more important than that. When Braun Strowman was drafted in, he beat Bill Goldberg. I think by that point, Goldberg felt the same as Lesnar. There's not a lot I can do. There are no fans. My body hurts. Just going home. So really, I do give this one a pass, because I tell you, everything for WrestleMania 36 for a good 6 months was absolutely messy. I mean, you never knew what was going to happen.
Stacey, there's a question for you.
I love your comment when you put on my community, Jordan, saying about Arsenal.
Yeah, because I recently looked that up and I seen that they had Wallet, which is a station for Arsenal, and I was like, that's not right. It's like, I'm sorry to the Arsenal fans which will probably watching this, but Wallet is Wallet. Nah.
I mean, not only did the NCM Punk historic 434 day run, he brought mainstream buzz back to
comment for you.
online WrestleMania 29, that was the second time we did a once in a lifetime
Yes, I did. I went to Eastleigh College for 5 years.
The torch moment. Of course, as we know by this
I went
was a
From
part-time
2018 to 2022.
He had done the business and he had put the good guy over, but he left to go back and make more movies. The reason I wanted to throw it in here, though, is I actually think he would have been on Raw to set up a WrestleMania 30 match, at least that was the rumor.
Yeah,
But what we learned soon off is that The Rock had suffered a brutal injury mid this match. He tore his abdominal and abductor tendons clean off the bone. He needed surgery, which was Hercules, had to be delayed for weeks, which cost millions and
I was
millions
in
of
the special needs college.
Dwayne Johnson do more matches. That's
There
why
you are, another
he
one.
was probably pretty bad. He also had to fly home to Miami immediately
Did
after. Let's
cut
just say
my first 3 years was
I tell you this.
on a course called
Everybody said The Rock and
Self-Budgeting
Brock Lesnar were going to have a clash.
Independence thing, and then
WrestleMania
the last 2
13,
courses was
and
different.
Lesnar would have been in the
4th
Undertaker
year
match. I shall just leave
was
it there.
called SEM, which was supported in
Roman Reigns' legendary reign
finance.
as the undisputed WWE
And
Super
then my final year was SINT, was supported internship,
Cody Rhodes finished his story. Roman had held these titles for an
which
incredible
they
1,360
buggered up for
days.
me for the last year. I had to wait 5 months of waiting
The
for my
biggest star in the
placement.
company, headlining the
But
biggest show.
it is what it is.
Once again, we thought there'd be some sort of climatic send-off or count fallout on Raw, but instead we kind of shifted into the Bloodline 2.0, and it was Paul Heyman and Solo Sikoa that were walking around going, well, where the flump did he go? I suppose it was just so jarring because he had dominated WWE programming for nearly 4 years, and here we weren't going to see him again until
My
SummerSlam.
friend just went to Weymouth Bay for her holiday.
In many ways, this did make me feel like
English.
but once again, you think he could have come out Monday night just to say
I did college from 2016 to 2018. It was alright.
And why he does have this built into his deal. More power to that guy. He's worked his ass off. Once again, we are just looking at it from a television point of view. And it was kind of like this man just didn't turn up to work. Number 2, Cody Rhodes in 2025. So I would say this is the first entry that we get to where it is proper storyline stuff. Cody Rhodes was able to hold his WWE title for an impressive 378 days. John Cena came back to ruin wrestling and defeated him at WrestleMania 41 for that belt.
Yeah, it was alright.
Now, fans really were left stunned, and we all remember the controversy afterwards, especially because The Rock did
I went to Southampton City College, obviously.
Cody had to go to Mania for many reasons. 1, he was embarrassed. 2, he had let us down. And 3, well, it goes back to what we just said, this was a proper absence makes the heart grow fonder moment, because when he did finally come back at Saturday Night's main event, people were so happy to see him. There was a little bit of a worry from WWE fans where people may start bullying Rhodes, because everybody loves John Cena, so they went and figured it out. I shall keep going back to the boring thing I keep on saying, though. We didn't really get told where he had gone. I mean, you think the commentators would have been a little bit concerned? No. Number 1, Shawn Michaels in 1998. The Shawn Michaels' WWE Championship loss to Stone Cold Steve Austin at WrestleMania 14 was essentially the dawn of the Attitude Era. At the same time, it was also the end of HBK's first run. Battling a serious back injury that he had suffered at the Royal Rumble in a casket match with The Undertaker, Michaels basically gutted through this match, even though quite clearly he was in no shape to continue. And then, yeah, after this, he wasn't able to. Because as soon as he had dropped this title, Michaels was out on the Austin era began. Triple H took over D-Generation X because everybody thought that Michaels was never going to come back to the company and he'd probably have to retire. Do not forget as well, it would be over 4 years before HBK did return to the ring. I'm sure he made the odd sporadic appearance as a commissioner, but his absence from the title scene did allow the likes of The Rock to finally step up. But this one we do have to give credit to WWE because his injury was 100% real. And they did talk about it. I remember Jim Ross being like, we send our best wishes to HBK, and we really hope one day he can come back. And trust me, on that one, nobody thought that was true. So the fact that we did get a part 2 with Shawn Michaels, well, actually, this one is all right, because finally we got what we needed. So the other world champions who went into WrestleMania and then totally vanished afterwards, let us know in the comments below. Before you like the video, share the video, and subscribe. You can also click the video on the screen for yet more wrestling trivia, or me just giving you dumb opinions. But otherwise, my friends, I appreciate you. Have a lovely day, and I will talk to you again very soon.
Did you enjoy it?
I've already answered that.
Started getting heavier and heavier and heavier. It was the training, back getting fixed, and then like my diet changed because I was kind of like I wasn't a guy that measured my food and counted my meals. I was kind of like I can put a lot of stuff in a blender, blend it up, and then I'm good. Turns out protein powder is the same as like animal protein. Who would have thought? But yeah. So like those little changes, I went from like kind of 240 to 250 ish. I mean, I did take it to the extreme over the winter. I had some time off, and I was rip over 300 pounds.
Oh my God,
it's like, oh,
really?
This guy gets a spinal fusion, and he gains it. Yeah.
It's been confirmed the pyjama/butcher's shirts are out.
Mm-hmm. Junior, there's a question in the comments for you.
Yeah, I did when I was doing it at college, but I'm not doing it again. I did my time. I only really did it to correct what I cocked up in school. That's all it was for.
Yeah, just like going beyond.
What would your dream job be? For me, working on the railway.
I don't particularly have a dream job as such, but any job will do.
I already know Jordan's a train driver. I was going to say a conductor.
Well, actually, I wouldn't mind being a train driver, but not for the crappy electric thing. It's got to be steam train. Steam train or nothing at all. They need to bring back the steam trains. Electric trains don't work.
Mm-hmm.
No, I already said that in one of my videos.
Mm-hmm. Like saying if you're trying to electrify some route which hasn't been electrified, it's like apparently rumors have been true that Up here, 320s, 318s, and 385s are going to be running equal grade, apparently. It's been confirmed, so for the December timetable.
I'm sorry, I can't go with you, but I have a really good reason. I finally got out of the gym. The house you go with, That's just a
They might say steam trains because too much pollution, Gina.
And plus, you could also actually, like, steam engines are usually for heritage railways now. Like, if you're wanting to work,
I still prefer steam trains. It's not going to change my. Sorry, Charlotte, not going to change my mind. I prefer steam trains, and they are much better than the electric ones. Personal preference. I still catch train. You know, I know it's a contradiction, but.
Okay, we have
Seriously, to be a time? There's something terrible.
Okay, today's the day. Gotta tell Nanny she's doing it big.
You have to. She's scary, especially when she goes in the sun.
That's good. Let's get it 2 days. Fast lunch, shop, the cheese, and
Wait, what's up?
Andy! Mom wants to talk to me.
That is straight up.
Okay. I'm the dad, what I say goes. What was getting the winner? You know, the boys all spent summer vacation with us. No, can you promise you have one will? Okay, great talk, honey. Look. I know that, Steve.
Oh, hey, Dad. So before you get upset, just hear me out. I got nothing. I just want to spend it wrong with you. TJ, that's so sweet.
Well, Weymouth has got an update on the beach.
I take Kit where go into Glasgow after our plan. About that.
She was though. But anyways, that's why I'm moving here. Live with my dad, stepmom, and half sisters. And what? Jay. So super excited about it.
What would you want? Percy pigs in a sandwich.
nothing sometimes is there. I know the top, but I've never felt so safe.
I'm sorry about pajamas. How much of a kid those were super excited about that. Everyone knows about this thing. In fact, you most of our class we encourage us
We're just using
Ah.
Come on. How about your classes? Where's your locker? Take the batteries of those old time doors forward.
Uh, from somewhere special.
No, don't do that. I'll handle it. You cannot prove this from that. Okay, the truth is that I'm going to keep your mouth shut. Don't put any up too much for it. So, Saturday night, it's a disaster. Deal. And settle down now. These places are
How's it going with your nuts?
great.
I think I'm loyal over these over.
Okay.
I spend a lot of dollars there.
You don't even if she did
Now it's just me. I think it's true.
just needs time.
Maybe if I can get her on the hot tube, she turn around. I want to talk to the coach, but always shoot.
Yep, she's right. Let her handle it.
I don't know. I don't
Chill. What's with you?
Coach Miller? What can I get you for, big dog? I'm not sure you're about my brother. Always was for the and the same thing I told her. There aren't enough girls in Tampa who want to play this song. I don't know. Not from a million. Yeah, that's really how to do it. They say that was enough. So why not? Fight me. Fight something. Bring it up. Yes. Show us a baby. It's time to go.
Bye, honey. I love you. Because
I just told you to go. The coach is going to retire for the Phillies team. Who's 2020? What about RBG and ABC and all that other stuff?
Hey, oh, see, ABC is what was for. We don't have that's what we're talking So, hold on. Every time I get on I will. I'm going to go to that truck tomorrow and fill it. But if I'm going to be on the Blues team, I want to earn it my way. By myself. Now, excuse me, I'm going to go up to my room. This is all going to get easier, right? Sure. I promise to think about asking for that. That was awesome. Okay, what I'm going to need is for us to do one more time. I'd love to get it. No, they're not the ghosts. No, it's the egos. So how'd it go? Good, I think it's going all down. Gigi said he did it. She followed me and switch for flip. And I want that switch to be he's no longer back to one. Finally, yes, all right. He was trying to turn out to be all right. Same Rutledge from Detroit, Michigan. So not like that. You know, sometimes there's what does that mean? We'll get here eventually. That's what I mean. Oh my gosh. Maybe because blowing up on this thing is between you.
I was doing party dances in the boiling heat, Stacey. All right, did you enjoy it?
No, she's asking you if you were doing that. Was you doing party dances in the boiling heat, Stacey?
Yes, I was.
In the Caro?
Yeah.
in the care home.
Oh, you're going to be jealous. I'm going to have a barbecue next week.
Oh, thanks.
Turns out that not Flying Scotsman, it's Sir Nigel Gresley's coming up. I think it's next Wednesday, apparently, so...
Oh, this Thursday, I'm at the care home, and then we got choir, because we've got the new person called Josh.
Mm-hmm. Did they faint? Stacey.
Babe, 2 questions for you.
Didn't they faint? No, they've not for that. No, they didn't faint. Is Stringer going to the barbecue? I can ask, but I
It'll
think
be a
it's
no.
gonna be a no.
I wouldn't bother, because it'd be a no, so don't bother asking.
So pretty.
Any election day, every Florida man except for Woody, and for sure, old people okay, tomorrow we spend a full day on single.
Fingers crossed, though. On the beach. Hi, Mr. Big. Any questions for Mr. Shaw? Mr. Boots. Any career questions for Mr. Shaw? Actually, I'm retired. So if you're retired, what do you do? That's a good question. My grandma's retired. She just watches reruns. Will be fun. We'll be with my old my grades have been about the I'm excited about this too. I thought they were made. Oh, okay. Not for me. Camping, that's hey, show business. Get out. It's cool. I mean, America on the gym. Talk to you or something. Anything. Except about something. Like what kind of shit? Let's talk about that. You're a celebrity. You should just enjoy yourself. Check this out. This is the runs on artificial intelligence. Show? Hello, Terry. The sexiest man alive. I didn't know. That's just intelligence. Maybe a smoothie
And also, Jordan, my uncle found in his class, same original Harmony.
I think that's meant to say Hornby railway set.
Original
Well,
horny railways. I didn't know railways were horny.
No, it's Hornby.
No, I think they get horny. Trains are starting to go humpy humpy. New development, see?
What Charlotte meant, it was Hornby, not.
I do. Yeah, I know.
Comment on that.
The same guy who locked himself in his jet out.
I'm just saying, I'm looking for my second act. Something I'm really good at.
Stacey's connection has gone.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, there we go.
I have Easter, Casey's Cerebral, or oh, I love that. These are my fingers and skating my toes. Wow, so much stuff. It's like everywhere. I have cheese, a generous.
God.
I'm not a pest.
Gotcha. Right, little fecking nightmare.
No.
Weird, right? Sorry. Wi-Fi is awful while I said to go. I didn't want to wake you, but I also wanted to school how to be a great dog. So, you see my dilemma? No, I absolutely do.
How tall are you, Stacey? I'm 5'2" and a centimetre.
Oh, sorry.
You are.
Is it this whole hair thing? He's a gold twist. You know, kid. How many people nails are in this one?
Oh, I'm 5'5". Charlotte says. I'm guessing Junior's 6 foot something.
Yeah, you're right. 6'2".
This house is not haunted. It's just that the tenant died here.
Same with Jordan. With you, Jordan. Yeah, I'm 6 foot. I'm going to say 6'8". I'm going to
You're
say.
6'8".
I'd say so, yeah.
Fucking hell. Taller than me. You lanky bastard. Every time he stands up, his head's in the gods.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
Oh, mate.
This was great. I mean, the last goal was so much. I don't know what you think. It just plays fine. The answer is
Hi, I'm Paul.
I can't feel what your things like.
Adidas.
You prefer Nike or Adidas? Well, I barely shop at Nike, and I barely use Adidas, but I'm gonna say out of them two, I'm gonna say either Adidas for clothing
Yeah.
or
Adidas is the best.
for clothing, then you've got Nike as well.
Oh, nice pair of weathers.
Oh my days!
Everybody wakes up.
Oh, Jordan, if you go onto YouTube, type in Daz Games Fashion.
Daz Games Fashion.
And you should see a blue dress facing upside down on the pit front cover. Click that one and watch it.
Hold on. Alright, I've clicked that.
Oh, nice tripod there.
I know. So I'm going to use this for a Thursday. Actually, I've got two. I've got one for my camera straight there. And that's so.
Why do I smell burnt garlic when I to say? Is someone making a basic risotto? Is the owner without permission?
I should try to know our relationship is yes, you were.
Well, quick, yes.
We should focus on what's coming next for you. You are the big show. We will do that. This little lady here is very excited to see I tried my imagination, but he do not fit on my ball. I can't believe the girls haven't moved in yet. This was one of my best headdates.
No, maybe the answer isn't it. Maybe we're going to come straight up this different stuff. You just been sitting there
Will you all still be on?
I'll still be on for the Raw watch along. Depend. Nah, so. 1, 2, 3.
No, I still want to show a room. We just have to figure out how to do it. I don't know, maybe the rules? Oh my god, yeah.
Ladies, the one thing that I've ever taught you. Always people on the match. And how to do contracts. You do this. I still think to keep this contract signed official way out to see Powerball too. There I go.
Come out of place for my capture or fire, but never the middle. Lola, I'll keep food on my side of the room, and I'll never see you outside, unless you need the signal. Don't worry. Okay. You really love hug, don't you? I really do. Okay. 5 seconds.
Oh, see? Do the furniture.
Let's just make you a new one. I don't want you stretching this one out. I got it off the and took like 13 weeks to get it done in Ukraine. Really good stuff, guys. Now please, for the love of God, turn the Wi-Fi back on.
Be right back, dinner. Okay, Charlotte.
Okay. 1.
Haha, very funny.
Last time they were in the backyard together, if they come in here and say they have huge news.
Huge news.
Well, we've had a good run. Everyone grab their phones.
My friend came up with a news to sir.
Reading the world first. Positive, positive, negative.
The state-of-the-art alligator home defense system was built their trade guards and gave them
Now all we have to do is sit back and react.
Oh, I told you to take one home.
What's your little bill? I'm pleased.
We'll pull the trigger together.
So bye. I think you finishing that stuff I can't get it out the video. I think we're running out of choice. I am thinking about my new take 7 next week. And I don't want to lose it together. I need to know that deep. JJ, I can't love you. I was actually thinking about doing my own, but after this, it's great. I'm in. Awesome. Just 2 it's that snowball cat. Just 2 sisters in we're in the face. This is for JJ's teacher. She's not going to our house to talk about something JJ's.
Oh, it's got JJ black belt.
Here, you're both right through. So, what better than I have. This has because she thinks, no, it's not fair. Actually, JJ's born off the charts. Mr. and Mrs. White, your daughter is technically a genius. I got the same reaction. That's if the teachers give penetration and
I'm gonna go to live.
One.
We'd like to move her into the accelerated program. She could go full evil genius. She has dresses undespicable. As your lower school president, I can guarantee you one thing. Every day will be a new bad day. It is an honor to be your president. Gosh, I thought I was running out of clothes. I am dead. Really at all. I'm excited to announce that our very own Taylor Swift has decided to run out. This is G. Oh, Taylor Coach, by the way. I want you guys to know that I'm not just writing on my name alone. I'm trying to be a more confident in your friends. You know my name, leg space. Cool. But if you want Mandy, I'll totally shake it off. There will be no bad blood between us. Thank you. It's just saving time. I can do that too. Mustang, Camaro, Corvette. I know. Have you been sitting on the couch all day watching the computer on TV?
Yeah, I love the girls too, and I'm a little hurt for you. Sounds lovely.
So much fun. Your work is kind of awesome. That's me. Kind of awesome. Things are taking me fast. I'm going to go upstairs and do it. Okay, don't forget to send me that viral video of how to create.
Who's Holly Gray?
She's this amazing singer. And Hallie isn't real. She's a hologram power who creates legit great stuff with the audience.
What?
Hey, maybe I can get us tickets. Would you want to go? Wait, seriously? Yes, I'd love to see Hallie live. Thanks, Cass. Me too. Now that Lola's living with us, I think it's important we have the right relationship. Like a friend relationship. The last thing I want to be is the one step.
Wait, never. Get that t-shirt with the dog and the sunglasses and say this puppy loves the party.
That t-shirt used to get me invited. That's close. Where'd you learn to touch me? I have 2 minutes. Go.
So your mama and I had a date with this winter. What do you do this winter celebrate?
I mean, you're going to be surrounded by people who will open their minds to all the amazing possibilities in your future. Or the past.
Oh, come here, come on. Just give this a shot.
You big man, I'll give it a ride. 15 minutes are up. Without you.
Hi, sweetie. How was your day?
It was a disaster. I'm going to lose my election to Taylor Swift.
She's puzzled off your school.
Dad, that Taylor Swift is like 30. I'm talking about the super popular boy in my class who's already doing really well. Just because he's using Swift songs as his campaign slogans. Very persuasive. Kids listen to you. All you need to do is tell them why you are right. You do that right now. I'm going to convince Taylor to drop out of the race. No, that's taking off. Great advice.
I went to high school with a guy named John Chu. Nope.
I'm back.
That's the
Hello,
music quiet,
Jade.
one.
60. Oi!
Got ya. Oh, hi,
J6.
Jay.
Oh, hi, J to J. And 60
Well,
TJ.
you just popped in. It's a high and a bar.
Feels like on Saturday Oliver popped in to one of my lives, didn't he, Stacey? That's her. Yeah, sorry, guys. It's alright, J to T. It's like J.
No, it's fine, Jay. Fine.
At night at J6 to J.
Yeah, night, mate. Number bunnies. All bunnies.
Nice.
All bunnies. You go to a bunny and you go bunny. I'm not saying that.
What for? Still can't hear it.
Tattoo.
Tattoo.
What? I was caught in the moment. Oh, please. I'm sorry. I said no to tattoo.
I didn't get it. She said you. Laura cannot get a tattoo.
That tattoo. Okay, come on.
What's wrong with you?
Alone? This election thing is clear. People keep saying they're gonna vote for you. Democracy is so chill. Actually, the opposite. So, I'm not sure you know, but being honest with is a lot of work.
Really?
Because I balance this golf with like the lowest of it. Honestly, not. We have to stay after school almost every day. But I have a question. Not anymore. Well, your elections will all be moving out to different schools. But that's when I hate my school election. Did you know my mom's old? Yes, so get a temper with like a very low rise. Wait. President is all about making people happy. All the time. What's simple? I spent 3 hours using Bobby to be people. And you want to do that? No way. Man, you make so much for all this. You make it awesome. I think I'm just gonna go for you. But let's go, girl. Man. Oh, I'm still so young.
This is the last time. I'm not a T-Rex. You're not Jurassic Park.
Not at all.
Well, so young kid. She's beautiful. It's only time to be a dancing accent. Oh, she's taking the work. She's out of the place. You do know it's she has a.
What? That's just cool.
Well, now, what? Thank you. I thought you were excited about this one.
I was excited, but then I got there and I was everyone there is so smart, and I got freaked out. I need to be
You got scared.
I know.
The first time sometimes you just got to okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
Real?
Yes, that's good.
You? Kids are so being vegan is pretty safe. You dare go with the well, I talked to my mom, and they can do freestanding race. Apparently, it's a boy club. I cannot believe you so much. Those are mine. They are bad. You know what, Ava? I am glad you decided to stay with us.
Oh no, I'm grateful. Because the Opal says if you take the eggs, you will make your peace. Oh, thank you for pushing me to be my best. Thank you for forcing me to rise to the occasion. Thank you for opening my eyes.
Most kids don't look at things anymore. They don't belong. You have to sit first.
JJ, right? That's your best. Check out this app I made. What's your name again? Norm? Cool. I was fire. Be afraid of them. It's just your friend. Take your lead.
Kind, gentle friend. I'm proud of you, buddy. Close the door.
Sometimes you don't have to step you're afraid of.
That was literally what I said to you. Even a sweetie part.
And I could do this.
Okay, you know what? We're not gonna leave this house until I get my food back.
Joe, I'm here for you, buddy. And I think you should know.
Pop another one up to Jen's percent. The lunch one.
Number 9.
So we can get a tattoo for
Oh, we're fasting. What next week you got? On snakes? No, please don't want to. No.
What about the hologram emblem? It's a great idea.
Next morning, I once tattooed Mala on a guy's face. Okay, who wants the hot?
Okay, what I want is a really sharp needle.
We'll tattoo.
Got people volunteer. Oh my god, I don't know either. I don't think I can do it. You know what?
Well, the easiest thing. You start with a guy in an airfield costume and have first 2 months. Pretty good.
Got tattooed.
Yes, I
No,
thought.
no, relax. Relax. You just that matching what's on.
I got you. Pretty got you.
Not really not that. Consider this a bond. But we never said hope lasts forever. Oh, so you just see it.
Great. That's the one thing that you don't.
I don't know. I'll do it because you show all I do. What? Hey. It is the easiest plant and it's the chicken. Ready? Is it eat? Hey, could my friend snack? Some chips, fruit, grapes, and banana? Hey, let's quit. I'm gonna grab a walk and
Good luck. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dad and Lola's world famous hot dog and crop passport. Who loves it? Yeah, when I say it's fun to see, it's funny. But then very funny.
What if I came up with a special currency? You stuff their faces a little bit too top chef.
Really, baby, baby.
Because in there.
Now this is going to be my 54th Tampa Bay with Mike Pitt. I'm going to be on the segment.
Let me sing your fish. And old.
No, very also just like this dish, which is a masterpiece, like the Mona Lisa. It's yours.
Pretty much everything. Really? No, God, no, of course I want to come. This one gets so competitive. Hey, TJ, you should come to work.
Good mid-morning sandwiches. Plus, we normally would thinly slice our hot dogs. But although you'll look through the slice, you look up to your part by wolf. The next step is where did you get the yogurt? You don't have it. You don't. What's up?
Look at that.
Wow, he's done a little work, so we're right there. Yeah. Okay, no time. Just keep out working.
Okay, let's wrap this up.
Well, let's go. You want to get chili afterwards? No.
Hello, fine.
Just don't forget there's anything wrong.
It's a card that buys gifts. It's on here. It's like it's good for stuff. What does it say? Come on, tell us. Necklace, go by.
So if you're in the system, don't swing it back. I think you will be the boss.
Well, I think you already told me Dad, where's your school? You want somebody to make fun of little stupid dicks. It wasn't stupid when you were little. Yeah, but I'm not the idiot. That's because you could elevate hot dog and potato nuts.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, stop. What are you trying to say? You're going to take the lead?
Sorry, is that not good? Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, honey, look on. The next time it's in the rain.
No. One, three, four. Where you speak is pretty much fast. Ready?
I was born.
Also, you're born to be premature, which means you're born far
You can.
You said plenty of those things.
No, that is, I guess, for the kids who got students. Plus, I get to be taken. We still have to school. We have to. So, go ahead and let's move forward to them. Yeah, there's lots of other corners. So just one. Really love this cow. We're in. I am the firefly boss. Just great life. Flip. That's right. Flip. Oh, do we really want to hear President flip at every assembly? Do I do it? And that's the team that's got to be. Wow. That was quick. Really harsh. Listen to these comments. Flip doesn't remember without boyfriend. You must be great. I know. Listen. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see this clip. Look at there. I got it. There's no help. You're in the wrong.
Welcome to the inaugural father-daughter football.
Get out of here.
Just ready for your one-way ticket to Tennessee.
One ticket. We are coming back. What happened to these people?
Transfer this first.
It's actually something I'm calling.
Please allow me to present my commentary on your shutdown.
My first reaction is, this is disgusting. And it's also my second reaction. Judges.
Oh, come on, you guys made signs.
We're gonna make really
Okay, now trust me. Good.
okay. You might ready. Let me pray more. You want to do it. Please, for the studies. Wow. We did murder, but that wasn't the other way out.
Okay, but please allow me to present Realty's three-way.
Crests are the greatest trick devil ever pulled.
Yes, Realty. Did you make it?
Our children. Yeah. Really good.
One, four. You ready? Wait.
Wait, I'm gonna smoke you in the circle like you're on fire. Oh, and you're good for two with your butt.
No. I need myself to. No. No, that's right. Now, what thing's gonna be useless without your power? Oh, what's the junior? Oh, my God.
Way more. Why are you two thinking? Cassie was right. We're way too competitive.
The best one.
You totally did. You guys are the parent, right?
I forget that sometimes.
I can't believe this is all over some big poker.
Sorry. Listen, to me, that cash flow is not anything to do with it. Come on, that thing. Oh, so good. I'm so fast. It's good.
Dad, it's really sweet. I also want pictures. But it means not much to you. You're not master of these mistakes.
It's good. We have the brothers, right?
even maybe for the rest of their lives. And I want people that see you. No, it's probably the sound that people say that, oh, maybe when I die, I die next to you. Don't die next to me. Somewhere. Okay. So I don't want to wake up and you're there like, you know, like you just watched the copy of the ring. When I met Giant Buddy, Giant Buddy, he's a very, very intelligent man. You know, listen, guys, sending me those. So, Happy New Year. Not too far off 9 million subscribers. I know it is me, so we should hit that. And then we're I doubt we're hitting this year. It's just like we bang. So this year, video simulation game that everything you know about. So many things found for that channel as well. All content we just into. So like up my channel. Happy New Year. Stay dazzled. You guys have been sending me but many plus content out there so dark that it should not be like that. It has to be. You can't tell. A little bit you know what in terms of politics, there's been famous deaths. Around these times we choose to rather than mourn it like a nice read
Hello, Charlotte.
Hey, Charlotte.
Hi, Charlotte. What did you have for dinner?
Surprised you're all still on.
Yeah, not around yet.
Chicken pie, a homemade and like chips and wedgies, so vegetables.
Ooh.
That's what she had.
Yeah, same here.
I mean, even if you were at least paying tribute to Stan, you know, that was pretty catchy. And thinking about that song when I go to bed tonight, it's always fun, isn't it? Look, fun fact, the pyramids were built by many hired workers. They lived nearby, were paid in beer, food, and cosmetics. What? If YouTube tomorrow put out an announcement that says, right, we're changing things. We're no longer going to be paying creators money. We're going to pay you for the views you get with food and beer. Done.
What rhymes with
Can't believe we've still got an hour until, nearly an hour until Raw.
I fell in love with the girl from Thailand. Turned out to be Stephen. Oh, great. Okay, that was really dark. So much of that song was just wrong. And that's got to be my ringtone, okay? Oh man, oh sorry. That was
4 hours and 24 minutes. We've been live.
Mm-hmm. And on my channel, I've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes.
So I beat your record.
Yeah. You have, to be honest, but then I've still got higher records. It's like, remember that Elimination Chamber?
Yeah.
That was my highest record of being live.
what I'm trying to say is they from the system, but they
Be right back. Okay, Charlotte.
Alright.
Is this a song about can I sleep with my sister? Shit! I'm so trying to get into that. Damn! Alright. That's a good song. I don't know what they were singing about though. Probably apologising to their parents for sleeping together. What the diddy was. Come on. Come on. Did they do anything? There's no show on camera. Really? And I would call the cops. See that out. But this could all be a misunderstanding. It's one thing with me. Thank you. You should be here. And everyone says, like, you know, aside rants, the serious one, everyone says that, you know, oh, they just get so much powerful and they get no, no, no. I was like really poor, right? At one point in my life, you know, when I wasn't working, I had to like literally go outside and I would look for like ways to, you know, make a bit more shop with well, I would argue that with YouTube that I now have made money, right? So I've gone from rags to riches. And at no point in that transition from then to now have I ever just gone, you know what? I'll start not singing. It's not money, it's not fame, it's not boards. It's not something you're going to get bored. You go buy a skipping rope, skip. You're going to get bored. Just start making excuses. Perfect. Right? I believe that is brilliant. Is there a way of believing it? Listen. Ordinary to go. Like, where was she laughing from? Do you have to go to laugh like that? That's some demons. She was coughing up a demon. I've never heard her laugh like that in my life. Oh, just a big deal. What would you do if you had a son like this? Love the shit out of him. I'm sorry. I hate these like memes that are, you know, these strong masculine dads that sound like a gay. Are we we are still having a problem with people being gay. Like, we're so smart as a species, you wouldn't think it sometimes. We're so advanced, we have so much access to more information. Like, come on, let's move on now. Your son's gay. So what? You deal with it. So what? One second. I own a boat, okay? I love the ocean. Love it. I love to admire it. From the boat. In the boat. Oh shit, ocean. You still don't even know about. In the boat. In the boat. I'd love to see a shark, right? In a boat. I'm grateful to have my eyeball touching his to say I've seen a great white. These morons that get in these tanks, by the looks of things, that's just a plastic tank. I feel nothing because it's like, why are you doing it? Move 60 miles an hour in the water, thousands of pounds of pipe force broken in a lunchbox in the city. Are you happy? Did you see your shark? Did you touch your shark? Stop it. Stop the sharks. Stop it. Am I not? I just don't think that. nothing in this isn't alive. Oh shit, does she even remember who she is after that? But damn, she hit her head, bro. When they say WWE's fake, I don't know what they're talking about.
It's always been one of my dreams to be a rapper, and so I have been rapping, and I made this song.
Sometimes you gotta go up and show niggas. Break up down and shake off the triggers. The weight on your back. You gotta lift this. Look in the mirror and remind yourself, yes, this. Every step you take, the break is a change. Every move you make, you're changing the light. You try to box you in, now you're changing the game. The brain of your losses, get off the brain. You keep sleeping on yourself way too long. It's the time to wake up, prove that you're strong. You're preparing to fight. Been out long. It's time to show that you belong. You went for it, baby. The destiny's one game. Motherfucker. Innocent. She turned into fucking Eminem Vector. That's some scary shit. That's not cherry. That's chili. Oh, yeah. Someone needs to get some water. No. Turn into a horse, something. Get a chili mixed up with a cherry. What's wrong with people? Also, this is meant to be an offensive compilation. Why are you sending me all this weird shit? Huh? Well, no, I read the outfit. We've got today, we've got a nice outfit. Beautiful love. Yeah. Love.
I'm back. Just loaded the dishwasher and made my lunch for work tomorrow.
Oh, okay, Charlotte.
Mm.
You went to Diddy's party. know, it's in a weird place. It's because of you. It's nice to see that the vegan teacher is doing well. Yeah, you're a genius. Please be good. You know, at least he's doing it, you know, in his home, and he's not always polluting.
Chicken meal and
So you bless him.
actually chicken and meal wrapped with crisp watermelon, grapes, and a can of Pepsi Max. Lol. Well, that's good, Charlotte.
I hope you enjoy that.
Bitch knows what drums are gossiping about. It takes 7 business days for them to swallow. I'm sorry. Hello, Brian.
She says thank you.
What else can I say except you're
You're
welcome.
welcome.
We're dead soon.
Oh, but here you have a Chinese socket. Oh, so good. You have too much time on your hands if you're doing that at work. Jesus. Will it ever end? Will it ever end?
Moana.
It's real.
Even that also, I was going to try and see if we can get a Juniper video out by Saturday. I'm hoping. On my Juniper series.
You know the history of IRA.
By starting at Hamilton Central and then doing a train at Motherwell and Carmyle video as well. I was hoping to do for Thursday.
Because you said Jack was calling, then you wouldn't have wrapped my phone, would you? That is quite genius. I gotta say. Yeah. Wow. That's spy queuing right there. I might try that. Although he's probably dead. Her husband is dead.
How do you make your boyfriend happy so they never forget about you? I give them head.
4 episodes.
What's your favorite?
Oh, God.
At least it's the final Raw just before Saturday night's main event and Evolution. So
Yeah.
I'm reading a really good book at the moment. Not now, but currently lol.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. He's not wrong though, is he? Let's be honest. No. No. The answer is no. Always. Hey, baby, you almost home? I got warm water, bubbles, and we're ready to go home. Really?
What books? Stacey, there's a question for you.
What book are you reading, Stacey? I'm not reading any books at the moment. I was just playing a game on my phone.
Ah. Oh, okay. Are you Junior?
That doesn't make any sense.
Looks like she was asking Stacey if she was reading any books and that.
No, just playing the game.
I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna go and get my railway book, which should be somewhere. Got it. Yeah, Charlotte, I've really starting to enjoy the Railway Adventurers, Place, Trains, People and Stations. Just a good book. Let's sit here. And that. During the spring and summer of 2017, that's Becky and Jeff, undertook an adventure to travel to all 2,563 railway stations in Great Britain. Crowdfund by 1,564 people on Kickstarter. We turned photographs and posted them on social media, filmed the entire experience, sharing with our followers on YouTube. Now we've written this book as we went to inspire you to get out there and have your own railway adventures too. I bought it from Amazon. Charlotte, so if you go on to either Amazon, you put in the Railway Adventures, Place, Trains, People and Stations, written by Vicky Pipe and Jeff Marshall. Actually, speaking of that, Jeff Marshall, I forgot to ask him to sign this because I actually forgot to bring it with me just in case if I did. But nowadays I'm going to try. See if I see Jeff Marshall again, I'll ask him if he could sign this book. Though, so.
So last time I had a printed, I made cinnamon rolls out of it. And I ended up getting coral fresh. And I swore I would
My
never
uncle might like that book. That's good, because then it gets people to start reading a bit more about these books. That's why they're handy.
thinking, I'm pretty sure the reason I got
And
oral
plus, if you don't have the online version, then yeah.
and made it worse for my tongue. But this time I made bread that has no sugar in it. It's just like a crusty bread. And so I'm going to try it and see if anything happens.
Chapter 1. First choice, your place. First, your place. Actually, no. First, choose your place. First, you have to choose where to alight, and with some many interesting areas to explore, that's one of the exciting and challenges then I'm assuming aspect of the journey, while you can find some clothes of information online. We are required using local knowledge for our challenges. We asked a few tips that he builds train tracks and paint model trains. That's good. If he if he does build them at Charlotte, then he must take them to what? Model railway events around the country.
Oh, what game are you playing? I was playing a supermarket game.
Uh, I was just showing Charlotte my so it's 23:53. I've got what, a few more minutes until Raw starts at 1 o'clock. Yeah. Junior, there's a question for you.
Same one as always. Doom plus Doom 2.
I really want Zelda Breath, Breath of the Wild.
You need it. You either need a Nintendo Wii U or a Nintendo Switch. Or Switch 2.
ordered. I have a Switch 2 ordered. That's good, that Charlotte.
How bloody rude! I'm gonna save up for that. So it looks like Charlotte's going to be the first of us, babe, to get a Switch too.
Mhm.
Babe,
That one online. Okay. Guys, I hope you enjoyed today's videos. Thank you so much for sending me
babe,
worst content on this.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
it looks like Charlotte's going to be the first of us to get a Switch too.
Ooh.
Mhm. I only have the Switch like at like at the mostly the minute.
Yeah, at the moment I've got the normal Switch. You don't actually see it, it's just there.
Mhm.
You see it in the camera. Well, I'm playing Doom Plus Doom 2 on my Xbox, so I can play the brown
I completed
heads.
Hogwarts Legacy, Zulu, Zoo,
New Tycoon. Oh, right.
Tycoon. That's cool. Attack on London, hunting something 77.
Yeah, I like Fortnite as well.
Mhm. Doesn't Corner like Fortnite as well?
I think so, yeah.
Mhm.
The only one that doesn't is Stacey.
That's crap.
It is not crap. Kiss my ass. Brilliant game, lots of fun. The Sims is crap.
Oh, we will convince you. Shall convince you, Stacey. Don't worry. So even though I don't really mind Fortnite, but then I just barely play it and that.
Oh, Fortnite is great now.
I played The Sims years ago. Lol.
Yes, don't play it again, Charlotte. It's rubbish. Oh, it's up to you what you do. I'll never like it.
Uh,
Never play it in a million years.
what games do you play, Jordan? I play Super Mario Odyssey on my Nintendo. I play GTA on my PlayStation 5 downstairs.
You
I
can
play
keep that.
WWE 2. I know that's what I'm gonna do. I play WWE 2K25 also on my PlayStation. And I also do Train Simulator obviously on my laptop. The graphics are really bad. only 2 games now. Lol. Well, that is your opinion though. But then Rockstar have done really good graphics for GTA 6 though. It's like I still need to complete the franchise for GTA 6 and that.
Turns out you still have to be able to see. Oh my god. Just keep going. What is that? Oh, they just don't do anything. They're just supposed to make a microphone and keep seeing people. And then you went and got a live one. So what is it? Essentially what we're doing. That's a massive set which sucks it up and then goes through a grinder. It's usually a bag of like tiny bits.
Right, we've got an hour until Raw now,
Yeah,
so.
not long.
Uh-huh.
Because it's your work. It's like it's kind of like a tag hideout. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah. Yeah. It doesn't count. It doesn't count.
You can't write off the body count. It doesn't count because it's still something you can put in it. Hey, the gym's started. Wow. Wow. It sounds old of me to say that. I do think this should have been released. Have you seen this new trend? It's like shooting fishes into their like around their eyes, and apparently it de-ages you. What's the difference between like fish semen and just normal semen? Like, why? I don't know. I will not be having a fish. I will not be having a fish facial anytime soon. Okay. That's not. That's not no emotion. It doesn't make sense. There is not a straight judgment there. Fucking hell. Oh, God. Stop giving it away, aren't they? You need to see. Slate bracelet like that, made out of silver. It's not even gonna have their name on it, is it? That's fake. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. She's so confident as well. And she actually believed it was a slave collar. Oh, Jesus Christ. It was on TV as well, that's it. Now her whole family hate her. Literally telling everyone, all her friends for years, I'm going to take this. I wonder if anyone warned her not to. Shit. Imagine being those birds. Just being the head covered by a large metallic bird. What could you remember the birds thinking? I have friends where they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. economy, right? It's what it should be now.
Graphics are
And
really
someone was like, wow, Dad, I'm
even
shocked to
tonight.
see you in economy. First of all, this was like a small aircraft, 3 hour flight, I don't care. So how did my first class be like 5% like, what's wrong? It's like, oh, you're a big parachuter. I'm surprised to see you in economy. I said, why don't you just get a car? It said, I'd rather have a house. Like, I'd rather have experiences. People who pay like 20 grand for a seat for 12 hours, I think that's quite ironic. That could be done by money elsewhere, I suppose. I've flown like business and whatnot before. I'll never fly first, and it has to be under a certain amount. There's a certain amount I'm willing to pay for a share for like a few hours. I don't know. I hate rich people. Jesus Christ. Everyone tried to make it backwards, and he ignored the cones, he ignored the warning tape, the obvious hole under the boot. Still went forward. How my parents said they went to school. What's she doing on this mountain? What is she doing? It's like a snowball. It's pointless. It's just gonna blow back. It's a mountain. Why is she sweeping a mountain? And not only that, right? Why is she wearing a high vis vest? I don't think some guy in a BMW is gonna like hit her. Like, why is she wearing a vest? She's on a mountain. Nah. Pointless. So I think that's the thing. Unless like people like around there, like mountaineering, it's just pointless. Like 10 minutes. It's not good.
As long as you keep back and mention the good things here, no one will touch it. Good people like your parents will stand against injustice.
Gotta make that edit. It's tedious. It's art night. Someone can pick on this. Did you? It's the song as well. I just realised you got Friend with Me. No. No. Someone took the time to make one as well, like, and edit it really well. I don't like that. Excuse me, sir. What's the way to the train station? Oh, it's the train station. You just go on that way. No. Thank you. Sorry, no. You go up the street down, and you make a shot right. Sorry, no. It's not modern Germany's fault either, is it?
We should all have a quiz night one night.
We should all have a quiz night one night.
Yeah? Do that one night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Choose one category each, 5 questions in each.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's true. It's like one night I was gonna have a Q&A, and that, so I think done that by tomorrow or something. I could easily do.
Babe, are you going live tomorrow?
Yeah, I am.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. But then I'm hoping to go live tomorrow for some route building and that, so. Not the quiz tomorrow. I'm at work, lol. Hmm.
Not a quiz tomorrow. I'm at work. When would you like? When would Charlotte? When would you like us to do the quiz?
On a night after all the wrestling.
Oh, okay.
So. We could do Wednesday, couldn't we, as well? As one of the quiz tonight, couldn't we? Let's see. We can either do it on Stacey's or we can either do it on my channel. Depends. I don't want to ruin the wrestling streams Junior is doing.
You won't ruin it, Charlotte. It's fine. I only do these lives as a build up to it.
Mm-hmm.
shirt and clashing his face. Just coming in. Thanks, Chuck Norris Dracula. I don't take advice from stained Tupperware. Oh my god, comments about the video. Relationship advice from the real for Vincent Trenier. Oh yeah, that's brilliant. I love it. Trino, what are you going to sing for us today?
Justin Bieber, baby.
Oh yeah. Can't sit through that another second. Justin Bieber, that's Justin's fever. Sounds like shit though, doesn't it? Like, can't say that doesn't sound like tennis. I don't know. When I'm in like the public restroom and I'm going to the toilet, I just realise that no one has any like shame in there. Everyone just goes in there and just lets rip. You know, you have to come out of that stall. You know, if it happens to me and I let like a loud one off accidentally, I'm just like, I have to stay in there an extra half a day to make sure all the people that saw me walk in have left. I don't know. It's just a part of me. I don't know how people just go in there and just shamelessly, like, you know, let off a volcano. So for everybody saying the Cybertruck isn't a real truck, let's do some truck stuff today. It's not a truck. It's a shit.
Everybody look out on the wall. There's a big truck for you.
One of the reasons I recently just bought a new car and I've moved away from Tesla. One, because Elon he's just awful. So awful. I don't want to support someone like that. They just fall apart. Like the build quality of them, it's not a 50 grand car at all. And that's what I paid for my Tesla 3 years ago. And there's no Cybertruck. If you look at all the videos, all the fail videos of them, right? They don't do half of what they say they can. Like you're meant to be able to jump on the windshield and like nothing will break, and they just break under any sort of pressure. And all like the bending points where you're not supposed to get like a finger caught in them, people keep getting their fingers caught. It doesn't work. I don't know. It's not worth it. And they are essentially a truck. Little people, they just get such a bad rap. Like it's never ending, is it? I wonder what it's like going on the internet for them. Must be horrible. Oh, that's the way, didn't it? Oh, so sorry. Get tested daily. Sorry. It was the way at the end. I was and they were annoying. I don't know.
Not really, Charlotte. Usually get random ones come on. As long as they behave, I don't mind.
Who tried to join the stream? I don't know.
Never seen one. Never seen one. I'd slapped it. To be fair, that gingerbread looks epic. It had a good satisfying crunch.
There are 4 YouTube with same name but different Ghostbuster pictures. Lol.
Oh, that's interesting.
I know.
Did you hear in the new Harry Potter? I think like you get a black actor for Snape. Apparently the fans are like crazy. I've never really cared about this sort of stuff, but like Snape he is described as a creepy, pale, like really pale white dude, who's like creepy, and the guy who's playing him is a sex. Just Harry Potter.
So remember the one that came into the live had a green Ghostbuster picture. Lol.
Yeah, I do. It was this green slime one.
Got
And
Slimer
then,
in that.
no. It
Oh.
was the Ghostbuster logo, but the bit that's normally red was in slime form.
Right.
I know that because I've got the logo downloaded somewhere on my phone that I downloaded from Google. As me myself as a fan of Ghostbusters.
It's even at
And
the
that's all the films,
Ghostbusters.
including the female
Even
one, which I think is pretty good.
it's even that Ghostbusters were really good. It was, wasn't it? So.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's a point. I need to get my hands on the recent ones.
like the first 3 were really good, but then once when it got to I think it was the other ones with Ghostbusters Frozen and that Blank would like for him so for some reason for some reason. Uh,
Excuse me.
you look tired, Stacey. Charlotte says.
No, I'm alright, Charlotte.
Did you decorated your room, Jordan? No, I've always had it like this. To be honest. I've always had it like this at Charlotte, though. I've always had my Advantage Standard Premium bet there. And I've always had this stuff behind me, always behind me.
No, it was really like this. This used to be Stuart's room.
Uh-huh.
So the bogey walls was already here. No, it used to be Stuart's room, Charlotte. So it was already done when we swapped rooms. I've just left it that way. I'm being a fan of Star Wars. I don't mind the wallpaper, obviously. Admittedly, I prefer the films, but
Where is your room?
that way. The previous room. This is my room now, but the room Stuart's in was initially mine, which was blue.
Well, it's coming up to 12:30. Did you paint the walls, Jordan? No, my mother done it.
Well, your mother painted the walls for you. Oh, all right. So there was no paint fight then.
No. No.
He likes ruining all my fun, doesn't he?
You're in a bigger
No, slightly smaller than the other one. This is an exact box, but it's fine. Yeah, it's all right.
My room is slightly smaller than that.
Yeah, yours is a box as well, but yours is slightly smaller than mine.
No.
Right, it's 12:30. Raw's about to start. We'll have your own house soon. Enjoy Raw, guys. We will.
Hopefully, Charlotte.
Uh,
We'll definitely enjoy Raw. Don't worry. The storylines at the moment are awesome. I hate
well, the
saying that.
countdown bit is on though, and if you want to end it here, that's fine. The countdown bit's on the now. and it's just counting down.
I love the storylines at the
Anyway.
moment. So unpredictable. I hope they keep it that way.
Mhm.
I can't wait to.
Bro, lovely. For you all, guys. All, as always.
Yeah, you
Right,
too, Charlotte.
I think we should end it here then. So it's 31.
I was getting carried away.
Okay, Charlotte.
Right, subscribe, like, do everything. Make sure you subscribe to Stacey's channel, subscribe to my channel if you're a fan of Junior. Make sure you have all the notifications on so you stay notified. So, ready?
Yeah.
Ding,
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 ding.
done.
Done.
Yay.
Yay!
Yay!
Alright, guys, yeah, I'm gonna, like John said, I'm gonna end the live here.
See you
Keep an
later.
eye on my channel for when I upload videos and that. And
And also,
obviously, the end of this week,
oh,
with Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, will be back to back. And Monday, next Monday, will be back to back lives for the wrestling. So,
And also,
alright,
keep an eye out on my channel because I'm going to try and get another second episode of the Juniper series done. So, yeah, so see you later.
yeah, alright. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.